video where they got like YouTube people who do outdoor bushcraft and other people who make books and stuff, and they sent them out there for last man standing gets I think 100K or 50K, and they like drop them into where bears are. This one lady was sleeping, she had a cub come up to her.
Oh God, the worst sort of bear.
Yep, there's a cub. The mama's not too far behind.
And
And this
very
other one, this
protective.
lady, she was at a creek and she got a fish, a big fish, with a net. And she was fishing for a couple days. Bear came down, tore down the net, saw her, and started charging.
Mm.
Yeah, mostly I'm talking about like Naked and Afraid.
Uh, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I hate that show.
Like,
Really
you're
do.
allowed to bring an item, right? Why not bring a good knife with a paracord wrapped handle? So really, you're getting two items in one. Make your knife a little more uncomfortable by using the paracord because it's a bunch of thin strands. Pull apart the strands, make some fishing line out of it, whittle a hook out of wood because that'll still work.
Yep.
You can find worms in the ground. You can get everything you need to fish on that show, but no one does.
Nope.
And you can just hold the line. I don't think a lot of people realize that.
I think there was one person who brought just a whole bunch of line and made a net.
I've caught many a fish with a beer can. That's what Dad gave us to fish with when we were little kids. A freaking beer can with a bunch of fishing line wrapped around it and a hook. You can actually cast that surprisingly far.
If you have the patience for it, you can score each side of a can tab until it'll break apart, and you can actually turn the can tab into a hook as well.
I never had to do that. Never. I have whittled a hook with wood, and I've caught a fish on a wooden hook, but it was a pain in the ass, and it broke the first catch. I did get the fish, but it broke,
Well,
and I
regardless of
never
whether it's a
attempted to
pain in
do
the
it
ass
again.
or not, if you're in a survival situation, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder if I can chemically sharpen knives. We can chemically sharpen a hook. Can I chemically sharpen a knife?
I would
You gotta,
assume you probably can, but I don't know how it's done on hooks either, so I couldn't say. I see that all the time, chemically sharpened, but I don't know how they actually do it.
I think it's something along the lines of making the hook larger than the final product and then just like sort of getting that shape right and then putting it in an acid that eats away at the outside of it.
Yeah, I would assume some sort of acid removal, but yeah, how they actually do it to make it sharp instead of just eating it away evenly, I don't know.
Well, like I was saying, you can make it bigger and then put the whole thing in acid to where it just gets smaller. So a reasonably sharp edge on the larger version becomes much sharper when it's smaller.
Yeah, I don't think that's the way to go about it, though. I think they just treat the tip, but I don't know how
Uh,
they keep it pointed.
that's just my idea.
Might
My
work.
ideas are often dumb.
It might work. I don't know. Like I say, I have no freaking clue how they do it. I bet there's a video somewhere that shows it, though. I may have to look at that later. 'Cause now I'm curious. Damn it, I have enough stuff to do. Leave me alone. Don't be putting more ideas in my head.
the guy that won, he had a rock mousetrap and basically starved himself and slept and starved. That was like 40 pounds, 50 pounds
Wait, what?
on that show that I was talking about.
Oh,
Oh,
I was actually right. First, the hook is manufactured. Next, it is put into an acid solution that attacks the surface of it. Being the thinnest part of the hook, the barb is affected heavily, subsequently creating that super sharp fish.
interesting. That What's being thinner got to do with it? It works on surface area, right? Yeah, I mean, it only eats at the surface.
Not sure exactly, but
Is
like
it like
a
a
round
can?
surface versus a very thin, flatter surface could have similar surface areas, but whenever you're actually looking at it afterwards, it'll seem like the thinner part was affected more
Yeah.
because it's a much higher percentage of the outside that's taken away versus the thicker round part, even if
Candy
it's the
canes
same
are a
surface
thing, right?
area.
What's that?
Like candy canes.
Yeah, I
Like
reckon so. They do get sharp. Yeah. So, Nubs, where you at? Why ain't you fishing?
dog, boat dog.
Are you in the room? I didn't see you. Oh, yeah, that's what you're doing. What I haven't seen is you catch any piranhas.
It's because I have the 6 out in there.
Oh, yeah. I have 14 of 33 cyber piranhas. Why does everybody always ask that? In the water.
Are people asking?
Where am I fishing? It's in the water. Duh. No, I'm in the Amazonian maze, working on one of the monster missions. I'm trying to catch cyber piranha, of all things. Weird ass mechanical piranhas. Hey, look. Stream Elements just told. It's only 15 minutes late. And I'm apparently hiding in a bush. I don't want the piranha to see me. I'm currently not catching a damn thing. What's my time look like? Coming up on peak. Maybe I should go back to that other spot. Except I don't remember where that other spot was. It's the orchid maze, wasn't it? Yes. That's where I did my best piranha fishing earlier. Let me try it here again.
Alright, I'm fishing blind. My monitor decided it wanted to do a pixel refresh, so I'm just gonna sit here and listen for the audio cue.
Why, you fishing, Lego? I don't think your 6/0 hooks are saving you from the regular piranhas.
They're definitely not.
Cyber Piranha. There you go.
So you can chemically sharpen blades. Looking it up on my phone.
Ah,
But it's expensive and difficult and only worth it for medical blades, like scalpels.
very fine blades. Hmm. That seems strange that you could mass produce chemically sharpened fish hooks, but it's too expensive to do for a blade. That seems odd.
So for like a typical size knife, it's a pain in the ass to not eat away material in like the tang and stuff. So there's more manual processing that goes into it rather than just grinding an edge onto it.
Yeah, you would. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't want to just throw the whole blade in there. You just want the edge.
Yeah, you'd want to like tape it and cover it in some sort of plastic that's not going to let any of the acid seep through. And
Or just a jig
That
that you can just run the very cutting edge into the chemical.
the issue is, the biggest issue is most knives. If you say, hey, give me a knife, what immediately pops into your head is the point that comes up at the end of the blade. That's a knife. Now, if I meant give me my cleaver out of my knife block, and you bring me a steak knife, that's my fault for not telling you to grab the cleaver instead of one of the other knives.
Well, there's a bajillion kind of knives, yeah.
Although
If you said to me, hand me a knife, I'd just pull the hunting knife off my belt and hand it to you. Just a 6-inch blade.
I'm concerned. This guy just came up to me. His name is Old Point Dutchman.
One of you might be lost.
Penelope, come here. Come here. Good
Oh, I think I just
girl.
lost my piranha. Spice.
Good baby.
How the hell did you lose a piranha? I want to learn that trick.
Low tension.
I'd like to lose about 100 of them.
Did you know a piranha can pick a child's bones clean in like 30 seconds? On a side note, I lost my job at the aquarium today.
Not one. That'd be multiple.
Well,
You-
yeah.
You had a job at the aquarium?
No, the joke is that I
Oh.
let it-
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm a little slow. Sorry. That just totally didn't process in my brain for a minute.
But yeah, you get some hungry piranhas and a lot of things disappear.
Hello. Boink. It's the scammer tone. Boink. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck off. I really need to learn better phone manners.
This is weird. Everything on Fishing Planet says you get more bites on catfish at night. But also, I don't think my bait is very visible at night either. It's also not a smelly one.
Doesn't have to be visible. Catfish have extremely advanced sense of smell. So, yeah, that's why stinky baits work better.
I seem to get the most bites between 6 to 8 a.m. in game on the cats.
I have found the best fishing time in the game overall to be between 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. if you have a day that where the fishing hump is high in that time. The best bites are between 6 and 9. I've found. And I found that to be true on multiple lakes, not just one lake. But yeah, catfish are predominantly a nighttime feeder.
Good joke, good joke. 69 reference.
What?
6'9".
That's stretching. That was stretching.
It was.
Now this damn 6-inch shad just slays the fish out there in the deep water, but I can't catch shit over here in the ponds with it. I know it's a pretty good sized catfish in there. There has to be. They're not touching it.
The thing I'm dreading is taking these apart and having four leaders.
Oh, for you partly used electric leaders. Yeah.
Yeah.
I may just leave them on there because fuck, they seem to be stronger than the leaders I had. Even on my 100-pound rod, or my 80-something pound rod, it's stronger than my line. So I have no intention of taking them off. Of course, I'll have to test drive them on regular fish to see if I can catch anything besides piranha. Well, yeah, I was catching croaker and flat whiskers last night on them, so I don't see any reason to take them off.
And they're high-end metal leaders.
Yeah. I don't know what tests they actually are, but they're stronger than what I had on there.
Dear Fishing Planet, can you just give me a grenade to throw into the pond, please?
Pipe bombs are us.
It's not ethical, but it works.
Yeah.
It's the only story about Vietnam that my grandpa ever would talk about.
Grenades?
He was staying in a village, and the villagers were very accommodating to the U.S. soldiers. And one day, they were like, we need to do something nice for them because they're being nice to us. So they took a grenade to the pond, threw it in there. Grenade goes off, a bunch of fish floats to the top, they fed the whole village.
Nice.
And it was fairly cheap as far as everything goes. Very efficient time waste.
They destroyed that fishing hole, though.
Probably. You probably just wiped out every fish in the pond, but you fed them for a day.
I don't think of any small scale concussive.
There are contraptions in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild that aren't exactly nice to fish that people have been using for fishing.
M80s work just fine.
Or not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, M80s work just fine for stunning fish. The problem is, which I discovered from some trial and error in my younger days, not all fish species float when they're stunned. Quite a few fish species sink when they're stunned.
Yeah, like you're not going to get a cat floating to the surface.
So the whole all the fish go belly up thing doesn't always work because they don't. They go to the bottom.
No, it's the only fish that float are the ones that have the buoyancy sex or whatever.
So
The ones that naturally float and sort of swim downwards all the time. Lots of fish this time, my ass. Nothing's biting.
what time are you at?
Just after midnight.
And is it your peak fishing time?
Pretty much.
Interesting. Try some. Do you have any cut bait?
I don't think I
Even
have
if it's
any on me.
medium, like cut bait.
I don't think I have any cut bait on me. I mean, I've made more than.
You should be able to buy some right there in the shop without leaving the lake. You should be able to get some right there.
No, this is day 3 of my fishing trip. I've been working on it since work last night.
Well, then
Just leaving the game doesn't remove you from the lake.
yeah, well, you don't have to leave the lake. That's what I mean. There's a shop on the lake. It's limited, but you should be able to buy cut bait there. That's kind of a staple.
Yeah, I can buy cut bait. It's
Just buy
a
a
little more expensive, but
yeah. You'll have to look at that. Some things are cheaper on the lake, and other things are cheaper on the World Store. So it varies. But you don't have to buy a lot. Just buy one pack of large cut bait and try it out. See if it works. Try different baits.
looks like at the Congo they sell small cut bait and huge cut bait, but not.
Not large. Well, either one of them will work. If you're after bigger fish, go with the huge. But
I can't.
some
find
rods
a
can't
huge-
cast it,
I'm
so
not a high enough level.
try small. You can still get big fish on small bait. The main difference is the weight of the bait itself. Is like if you got a small rod and reel setup, you can't use huge cut bait because it's too heavy for the rod and reel. It'll break your line when you try to cast it. But you can still catch a big fish on a small bait. It's just whether it's heavy enough you can actually throw it out. But if you're using the bottom rod with the sinker, that ain't a problem because the sinker makes up for the light weight of the bait. I don't know if you're high enough level, and I don't know if they sell it there, but like crawfish is a very good catfish bait.
They don't sell it on the Congo. They sell small cut bait, bloodworms, super bait blood, which I'm gonna try just to see, because it said that it attracts catfish.
Yeah,
so.
it does. We're using it here to catch sharks, but we do catch a catfish on it occasionally. But yeah, try the small cut bait, the bloodworms, and the blood. Bloodworms are kind of a universal bait. You can catch damn near everything on those.
I'm gonna try the blood first.
I don't think bloodworms are super for large catfish, but it'll certainly work.
Because a blood-based bait should be fairly stinky in water.
You would think so, yeah. These piranhas are not a very speedy catch. Unless you're fishing for arapaima or something, then all you catch is friggin' piranhas. Should probably try some other baits too. May try some stinky baits.
How many in-game minutes should I give it?
Oh, until something eats it, I guess.
This is the biggest issue I have fishing at home. I'm very impatient. At work, I sort of just lay back on the couch with my eyes closed, earbuds in, listening to music.
That doesn't sound like work.
I'm a glorified babysitter, okay? But I'll just kick back, chill, close my eyes, listen to music, listen for the jingle of the bell. Alt tab over to the game, reel it in, cast back out.
Kind of sounds like me fishing.
Yeah, it's very relaxing.
I'll throw some.
Basically, like I'm fishing as if I was in real life.
I'll throw some lines out of the boat, stick the rods in the rod holders, and kick back and read my Kindle till the rods hit.
Give a man a fish, feed him for a day. Don't teach a man to fish. Feed yourself. Fishing is not that hard. He's a grown man.
I heard a variation of that the other day that made me laugh. It was a build a man a fire and he'll stay warm for a while. Set a man on fire and he'll stay warm for the rest of his life. It's a little dark, but it was funny.
The first fish I ever caught in real life was like a pound-and-a-half white bass.
Tasty fish.
It said for every 10 fish killed with the blast fishing, only about 2 float to the surface.
Yeah. Well, again, that depends on the species.
See, I came up with a brilliant idea if you want to catch a lot of fish in not a lot of time. Right? Make yourself some aquatic drones. Have them spread out a net at the bottom of the pond or lake or whatever, disturbing everything on the way to get the fish out of the way so the net will be under them. Wait a while and like have floats on the corners.
And just
Wait
float
a
it up.
while, come attach hooks to the float and have a helicopter just lift all the fish out of the water with the net.
The whole lake worth. Oop.
How do you catch so many fish? That's a trade secret. We can only do it once a year though, because we need to let them repopulate.
Okay, so that cyber piranha I just caught, I caught on blood. I redid my lines. I have a small minnow, a shrimp, blood, and medium cut bait. Let's see what.
Yeah, blood bait's not doing it for me right now here, but it's also not the time I normally catch things anyways. I have terrible luck fishing at night.
I'm using meat chunks.
Meat chunks.
Yeah, like chunks of beef.
I don't think I have that as an option.
That's out here.
I have buffalo kidneys and chicken livers. I have crawfish. I should put crawfish on one of these. Maybe I'll use the crawfish instead of the shrimp. No, I'll use just instead of the cut bait. Put a crawdad on there and see what happens. I've got 180 crawfish in my bag. I might as well use some of them. I need a glow in the dark popper. A major popper that glows in the dark. Anybody have any tritium? Paint one of these. Ooh. Got a strike, but I didn't catch him. Oh, my crawfish pole's beeping. So the first of the special baits catches a red belly. Trophy red belly piranha. Oh, this Michigan's dead.
Yeah, they said the cyber piranhas take forever.
Seem to have good luck when I first go to a spot, and then it just drops off. And the fact that we got to catch 80 of the bastards is painful. On the bright side, I'll finally get to see what Marin River looks like. I don't think I've ever been there, have I? I've been to Maku Maku, but I don't think I've been to Marin. Or did we ever go there? I can't remember. But it's not just the cyber piranha. I'm not catching anything now.
I mean, it's weird. Yeah, I left that one fish because I had the right click and it popped it out the water and lost tension.
Too close. Too close or too shallow. You're a tiny ass little fish, whatever you are. That one's chunky. That must be a cyber. Yep. On blood again. My last two cybers have both been on the blood. We're about to get thunderstormed. That's a lot of rain.
Yeah.
My walls are thick. They're made of 12-inch cinder block, and then it's got red brick on the outside of that, so they're thick. I can hear that shit through these walls. It's coming down. All right, Piranhas, you can have all these baits. I got a AFK a bit. I'll be back in a few. Take your bones, Billy.
I think night fishing is just a bust for me.
For cats, it should be good.
I'm not catching anything. I sat for an hour in game with no bites. Yeah, I switched to 5 a.m. Stopped looking for half a second, had time to just to Google something, and not even select a result to read, and I'm already catching another catfish.
Yeah, a lot of times you just gotta change the time. That's why I fish at night. Like constantly change time.
On a side note, these catfish are expensive enough that, like, I don't think they're the most expensive thing in the Congo. Pretty sure they're not. But they're worth enough to pay for my trip fairly quickly. Like, day one of this trip already paid for the whole thing. So any extra days are just profit. I'm sure catfish are nothing. I'm sure these catfish are nothing compared to whatever y'all are fishing.
Friggin' piranha.
Are piranha worth anything?
Still 6 pounds max. They're not worth a lot. But we're doing it because the mission needs them. We need like 81 of them.
There's a lot of beeping in here.
Or you should have let me catch them. Don't have it.
Well, all you have to do is cast all your lines out and go to the bathroom. When you come back, all your lines are beeping. Oh. Until they all get away. I actually got 3 of them. None of them are cybers, however. I got 3 of the 4 beeping lines, but not a single one's a cyber. Blood's cheap. I'm just going to put it on all 4 lines.
So my cybers, they mostly like blood and stubby chunks. It's like 50-50. And then like 5% like dead anglerfish.
I was fishing all small minnows, what I caught most of mine on. But it didn't seem particularly special. Currently at an utterly crap fishing hour. I don't seem to care. An interesting line. He started out this chapter talking about all the worlds he's left behind. He says, "The story of how I left this world begins, as do all worthy stories, with a goat." Okay. Should be entertaining.
Yeah. Is it like mythology kind
No, sci-fi. It's that series I told you you should read, the Old Man's War.
of? Yeah.
Yeah,
Because mythology is usually a cow.
yeah, yeah. I'm just starting the third book in the Old Man's War series again. Thought I'd give it another read. Chris, I never heard any results from your bait. Did the blood do any better for the cut bait?
At night, no. I switched back to day and switched back to my shiners, and they're working normally again.
Interesting.
Okay, changing my hooks. This guy's pulling a nose. He's parking right on top of my fishing spot.
Wants a closer look at what you're doing there. All right, I can deal with quiet fishing, but this is ridiculous.
Hold on.
Hold on.
No, someone knocked on my door.
I hear you knocking. Should I let you in? Lord, it's the devil. You look at him.
It doesn't help that people suddenly want my attention right as I catch either a trophy or unique.
It never fails.
The only reason I know that it's a trophy or unique is it immediately pulled like 70 feet of line out. And that's how they all go.
Set
Also,
something heavy on
out of
this.
the water. It popped out of the water fairly far away, and it still looks like a huge fish.
Still big. Set something heavy on the space bar and go answer the door. It's a good fish. What's this? That's just a chunky boy. That's a chunky boy. I started a new night catching them left and right.
What time?
9 o'clock.
Then what's the blood type and your insurance provider?
One out in blood is exactly right. Oh, a freezer. This one's gonna break my streak though. This is regular piranha.
Yeah, 3 in a row. That's nice.
And then 2 regular piranhas.
Yep, it was a unique.
Very nice. Those are great for the XP bar and the wallet.
Yep. I'll be back.
Fuck did you link? Where did you link it? What the hell? You catch a couple of them. If it slows down, change to a new night. Seems to make a difference.
All right, I guess I'm going to the store.
Yeehaw. Have fun.
Be back later. Bye bye.
Bring me a Coke.
No. Goodbye.
Later. Uh, yes. Follow the light.
Just apple juice, officer.
You're fishing an awful long ways out there to catch us. You want to know
I'm
the?
missing.
You want me to show you the good spot?
Wait, you got all 33?
Yep, I'm done.
Bullshit.
Nope, I'm done. Easy peasy.
I got 20.
No, you ain't doing too bad.
No.
When they slow down, just change to the next night. You'll hit like 2 or 3 real quick. Change to the next night, hit 2 or 3 real quick again. No fuss, no muss. And if you go to the Orchid Lake, you only have to throw out about 4 feet. Yeah, I've never done the Marin River exploration, so I've actually never been to the Marin River. Where even is it? Is that South America also? I don't even know. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Come here, shark. What's wrong with this picture? Why is my bobber so tiny and invisible? I can't see my bobber. My light's not on, dumbass. Rusted. Rolling them in now.
At 25. The peak times, right, for fishing,
Mm-hmm.
uh, 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock till about 45 of each day ish.
Yeah, I just changed to if there's a peak at 9, I go there. If it's at 12, I go there, and I don't fish for very long. If I
No, it
catch
doesn't matter.
2 or 3, I just change to the next peak and go again.
Doesn't matter if there's a peak there or not. 12 or 9.
Yeah, I was mostly just changing to 9 o'clock, and most days there's a peak around between 9 and 10. I just changed to that. Catch 2 or 3, and then change nights again because it gets really slow after the first 3.
It's kind of fun. People say this. I mean, at the beginning it sucked, but once you know what you got to do, it's pretty fast.
Yeah. Yeah, once I started changing back to 9 o'clock, after I caught the first few, it went quick.
Yeah, because I noticed at 12 o'clock.
I caught some at that peak, but most of my nights had the 9 peak, so I didn't really notice that it was a peak for them.
So I just let mine roll from 9 all the way and just noticed that 12 was a pickup.
I wonder if they'll have the same time preferences at the other lakes.
Hopefully. You think they'll let us keep these electric lines or no?
I don't know. I hope they do. They seem to be nice. I suspect they won't.
You would have lost your mind at that catfish and croaker, Cole.
I don't have enough attention span to stick to that for long. After the fourth freaking croaker, I was like, no, this ain't the spot.
I went to 9 peak and I'm catching all the other prawns. Five more to go.
Nice.
You had 14. I think I had like two. So we got a good strap to tell somebody.
Yeah.
Hey, 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock, catch three, move it on.
Move on.
Like I said, the 12 doesn't matter if it's peak or not, it's still cash.
Yeah, the piranha don't much seem to care about peak.
Nope. I almost used all my meat chunks. I'm about to. So how do you guys decide on Revelations?
It was kind of random. We were just looking for a kitchen sink sort of pack, and it's got tech and farming.
Not gonna lie, I was excited for Under.io.
Yeah. If I can sort out why the fucking thing's crashing. All right.
And when we crashed and you did the restart, it duplicated iron bars.
Oh, nice.
There was 10 inside the smelter, and I grabbed them. And then I guess it crashed, saved my data, and then pulled up the world data with the 10 still in the smelter.
Very nice.
Are you going for Sharkies?
No, I'm actually trying to tempt that Uni Paraiba, but he's apparently not all that temptable.
I think I caught one over there in our first shark spot.
Yeah, he apparently makes a home out here in this deep spot, but he's not super psyched about coming to visit me tonight. I did catch a shark before I started on this guy, just for the hell of it.
Coming on home stretch. I need one more. That was on the 12 with not peak time.
Nice.
It almost makes me not want to complete the mission.
Hmm.
I'll just wait for someone to start trying to catch them and then pull out the good old start farming them.
Just watch them cussing, huh?
Yup.
You're an evil man, Nubs. I approve.
It's just fun watching Cyril drop out people's mounts, you know.
Then we have to think up some weird rig and bait or something to catch him on, something you'd never think of. Like a frickin' number 6 hook with, I don't know, what's a weird bait? Fucking mayflies or something.
Yeah.
Because they'll eat pretty much anything you throw in the water. Oop.
That's kind of hurt for level 80.
Ash Cozy broke the line. How the fuck did you manage that with your 80 with 37 levels?
Oh, he probably had the turn big up.
Oh, certainly been fishing long enough to know how to not break your line.
Oh, hey, look, Rebel.
Where?
Yeah.
Rebel. Oh, hey. I didn't even freaking see you. The stream elements thing pushed it up and I didn't notice. How's it going? Level 40. Nice. Very nice. That's new nets, new rods, new reels, all the shit. Pugton's pounding out the electric eels. He's probably about to do this too. I don't think these fish like my buffalo kidneys I'm fishing with. People want to eat them. I have cut bait. I do.
They sell it here, huge.
I got huge cut bait. Let me throw a piece of huge cut bait out there. I've never heard of a catfish that wouldn't eat a fucking kidney or a liver or something. Huh?
Yeah, that's probably what happened. He just accidentally broke his small 11-pound reel.
All right. Wow. I didn't realize how desperately bad my line was getting on this road.
That's not desperate.
35%. It's getting pretty desperate.
Shit. I've been down to 7% still fishing.
Yeah. I ain't taking that chance on my freaking heaviest rod. No thanks. This is the one I catch the big stuff on.
I'm just checking to see if I can still catch Cyber after the mission.
I didn't try, but since the quest disappeared off my list, I figured you probably can't.
Nope, I did.
Oh, look at there.
Well, because we had to.
It's the leader that does it, right? Yeah.
I believe you.
Oh, a boat just appeared in front of me.
Yeah, so I finished.
All right. Maku Maku next.
Sure. I just had to take that branch for good luck, you know.
I
I
gotta
fished
change.
with a branch.
I gotta change this rod back to wow, words failed me. Back to Piranha stats instead of Paraiba. I think this place was pretty much like Maze, where the piranhas fucking bite everywhere. I'm gonna go to the Oval Island. Maybe I can jig out a couple big old catfish here while I'm waiting. Not that I plan to be waiting long.
We said Maku, right?
Yeah, Maku Maku to the Oval Island. Yep.
Oh, hey, look, Microdot's on.
Oh, is it? I forgot all about going to check and see what he sounded like. Well, this has a completely different sort of night cycle. Still gonna go to 9 o'clock and see what happens.
Yep. Right on the pad, right? Right next to him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll try these and the ones on the other side of the dock.
With that first is abysmal.
It is.
At 9.
Yeah, it's rock bottom. I'm already getting a bite though. I haven't even got all the rods in yet. That's number one. No, that's just a red eye.
The trophy.
There's one. Looks like this method works. We even need to be by the weeds. Just throw it straight out. Let's see. All right, guys. What cast would you be referring to? Clouds are horrible. I'm new on this map. Who can help me with some spots? I can tell you where some cyber piranha are. And some trophy red belly piranha.
I just blew his mind. I said piranha spots popular and then catch cyber piranha.
fishing for hours and I haven't caught a single cyber piranha. What the hell?
No, he's level 58. Doesn't even know what that is.
Stop your beeping. I'll get to you in a minute. Ain't ringing the bell. You're not a cyber piranha. They're strong enough to ring the bells.
I'm looking over at my bowl.
At your what?
My bowl. I cut up some watermelon today. I put watermelon in the bowl. And it's empty.
Uh,
I'm like someone to refill that.
practice done too early. Well, you know what? It's 9:25. I haven't caught a fish in 10 minutes. I'm changing the fucking time, so all these rods can come out anyways.
You gonna try 12?
Yep, I'll try 12.
I've only got one.
I don't know if it's the 12 o'clock or if it's just the fact of forwarding time a little. I don't know. Maybe after 12, I'll go to about 12:30 and then I'll forward it another 2 hours and see what happens. But this was, I mean, I know through sooner. I didn't even get the second bait in the water that I caught. I caught one instantly and haven't got a bite since. I don't get a bite. Jesus. About jumped out of my skin, redneck. That was loud as shit. I don't got a bobber in the water. Go look. Check a jump. Jump on top of this boat. Notice something odd. Every single cyber prawn I've caught so far has been on my number one rod. The one with the line already wearing out. The hell is that? Boots.
No idea. Not a cyber brown.
Grab me some dinner too, would you? I've been so damn lazy I haven't even got up to get food today. Hungry. Yeah, I'm coming. All right. It's past 12:30. I'm out. But instead of flipping back to 9,
Try 3. 3 hours good.
yep, I'm going to go to 3. Wrong, but it wasn't a cyber. You out there looking at me, Mr. Crocodile. Come on up here. I know just how to cook you. Tasty.
Second.
Well, I did get one at 3 o'clock, but I wouldn't call it efficient. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the other 3 rods. I've got 7 of them here and got all 7 on the same rod.
Is it blood or something?
They're all the same. Yeah, they're all 1/0 hooks and blood.
What about the line?
Just number 1 rod again. That one is not a sight.
Congratulations.
For my .44 pounder.
Yep.
All right. Let's give this a couple more minutes, and then I'm going back to 9. One rod.
I've got only 3 fish.
What's that?
I've only got 3.
That was my 8th. I'm still on the first night. And I've caught all 8 of them on my number 1 rod. The other 3 aren't doing anything at all. I don't feel like reeling them in, so I'm going to move spots and come back. Next night has a hump at the 9 o'clock, 9 to 10. Yeah. Look, there goes the number 1 rod. Oh, number 4 is getting a little beepy this time, too.
Is everyone AFK?
No, just quietly fishing. Broke my streak nubs. I caught one on my number 4 rod.
They broke my streak. I had 4 in a row.
Nice.
This does feel slightly pay to win. Like, I can fish in a level 75 location or whatever with essentially a level 75 rod.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But it's a fishing game. There's no winning.
Yeah, there's not really any competition aside from whatever those competitions that are popping up constantly are.
And that's just stuff that people make. You can make your own little competition anytime you want. People just do it for fun. There are official tournaments, but I don't know that having paid stuff help with them or not.
The way to make official tournaments fair would be to be like, when you log into the tournament zone or tournament rooms, you're given a specific setup.
I don't know that they do that, but I know they are like, you're allowed to use one rod with this lure, and that's it. Hello, potential spam. How can I help you? No, don't want to play. Have a nice day.
I have 378, almost 379 pounds of fish in my keep net.
Nice.
And more than half of that is a single catfish.
Hefty boy, huh?
It was the unique I caught right before I left. I like this spot, this one specific spot, because I've caught 2 different unique catfish at it.
Nice. That's what I liked about the spot on Blue Crab where we farmed so much. There were 7 different uniques you could catch right in the same spot on the same bait. You never knew what you were going to reel in.
But yeah, I jumped straight from catching the young channel catfish in Lone Star to catching catfish in the mud water or whatever to catching catfish at the Congo. Something about me and catfish.
They have some catfish ground bait too.
My family were commercial catfishermen when I was a kid. Catfish have a special place in my heart. So.
I just like them, I think, because they're all kind of big and chunky compared to the other stuff in the area.
Yeah, that they are.
Probably weight ratio wise, I could probably get a net full of walleye and it'd be more valuable. But I don't think I could do that in a single day anymore.
Yeah, it would be hard to fill up that big net. I haven't eaten a catfish in several years because you're not supposed to eat the ones out of the river here anymore because they're heavy metal in them, mercury.
Sometimes the catfish come up to the surface and like they can't get any purchase to swim away, so they just come straight to me.
Yeah, it's just kind of like skate right in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much every fish type will do that occasionally. I think it's just a flaw in the game.
When I was fishing at Emerald, it happened a lot with the walleye there. Yep, just pulled in a 52.32 pound African sharp-toothed catfish like it was nothing. I think my leader is only an 80-pound test, so I don't know how this whole fishing thing works. I'm about to go through all my good line and the leader I got with the Congo pack, though. At least for this setup. Actually, I think I still have half the reel of line in my inventory. Half the little, whatever it is that you wrap wires and stuff around.
Spool.
Yeah. So I think I could only put half the spool on this rod. And I have used basically out to 400 feet just on these catfish.
Yeah,
Some
they
of
can
the uniques
they can
would
get
not want to be
feisty.
brought in. At work last night, I got a bite, and I didn't even have time to react before my line had already gotten like another 100 feet out.
Yeah, you catch one of them uniques or trophies, and sometimes there just ain't anything you can do about it. Just hang on until they're tired.
Do fish tire out in this game?
Yeah, they do tire out eventually. Yes. It, on some fish, it can freaking take a while.
I'm entertained by the idea of fish tiring out because it's like, so eventually they just give up and say, well, guess I'll die.
Pretty much. Just ain't got enough gas to keep fighting anymore. When I first started playing this game, and I started playing this back in 2015, so it's been a while. But I caught the Halloween event garfish. And I fought that thing. It was over 2 hours real time to land it. And people were telling me you can't land it with that line, but I did. But it took a long friggin' time.
As long as you're not breaking the line, I think you can land it if you're patient
Yep.
enough.
You got to tire them out, and it takes forever if you got a light rig. At least it felt like forever.
So for season 1, are y'all gonna go the same characters that you did before, or different ones? At
I
least for the start.
don't really have any idea. I don't even know if I'll play this season, honestly.
I just want all the cosmetic rewards that don't require me to watch a streamer or anything eventually. Because I think that's dumb. So I will be finishing out the premium battle pass that I'm getting for buying the fancy version of the game at least.
I don't know if my mid version came with Battle Pass.
You get the fancier, you do get the paid battle pass as an option, or it did come with the mid version.
Oh, okay.
I have the accelerated battle pass or whatever.
It lets you go early.
No, it gives me, I think it gives me some tier skips if I want to use them.
I'm pretty sure it lets you start the season early, too.
If that's the case, it's a little busted. At least as far as getting a head start goes. But I don't really see Diablo as a competitive type game in the first place. It's too RNG based.
Yep.
Honestly, I could see more competition, like more actual competition existing in like a turn-based RPG. Like, I feel like Pokemon is more strategically deep than Diablo.
Probably is, yeah. Once you learn all the skills in Diablo and how they relate to each other, after that, it's all just can you get the gear drops you need? And you can get them. Your RNG might be shit and it might take you a long time, but you'll get them eventually.
Oh, my RNG is always shit in every game I play.
Hashtag trash blizzard. Yeah, well. You know, besides Microsoft these days, isn't it?
Not quite yet. They haven't acquired them yet. There are various groups moving to block the acquisition, which I think is dumb.
Good luck.
No, I think it's dumb because if you're on the board for Activision Blizzard, right, and Microsoft comes in and says, we'll give you $2 billion for the company. It is your fiduciary duty to your investors and shareholders to take the deal.
Yeah, probably.
There comes a point where you cannot say no because of the way shareholders and laws around that work.
But I suspect it's going to be a damn sight more than 2 billion. They paid more than that for Minecraft.
Well, Minecraft is also one of the best-selling games of all time, if not the best now.
That is true. That is true.
Honestly, I don't see why, if you have a good product that's doing really well, and you could see and a company approaches you with an offer, and you're not like you're not legally bound to any requirements to sell the company given a specific offer or things like that. I don't see why you would sell it in the first place if it's doing really well. Like, yeah, you'll offer me however many $1 billion, but over the long run, I could make more off of this product that
Yeah,
you so
but
clearly are taking interest in.
once you start talking billions, how much do you really need? And maintaining a product at that level is labor intensive, and some people just they're ready for a break. You know.
On one hand, I don't really see how people could do it, but if I think about it, if I was in that situation, I'd be like, yeah, I'll do it. Take at least half that billion, put it in investments, start making some passive income, plenty enough to live on for the rest of my life easily, and
Very
then
easily.
blow the other half on whatever the hell I want.
Yep. Start a new project.
These catfish can pull away even with the maxed out drag setting.
Yeah. Powerful fellers.
I mean, I think the lowest paying catfish I've caught was like $3,500 or credits or whatever.
Yeah, you should be
So they're
stacking up
worth,
money pretty good.
yeah, they're worth a decent amount. And then the uniques are like 20,000, 30,000 plus. Oh, this catfish just said "fuck you." I got it to within 120 feet, and then it's like I'm swimming out to 180, and you're gonna deal with it.
Not ready yet.
I'm on the opposite side of the map from the waterfall, anyways. It's not like it can go over the waterfall and pull 1,000 feet of line or anything like that. I am kind of entertained whenever catfish's dorsal fin is above the water and they're and like only the fin is above the water, so they look like a shark.
Your little mini sharks.
Yep, $7,800 catfish. Not even a trophy. Do you happen to know what the most expensive fish in the Congo is?
I think it's a toss up between the unique perch and the unique Goliath tigerfish, maybe. Probably the unique Nile perch. It's about $75,000 for the unique Nile perch.
Other people be fishing for those, and I'm like, I'm fine with catfish.
But I'll take you up there.
Catfish are cool.
I'll come up there with you one day and take the kayaks up and let you catch the unique Nile perch out of your kayak just because it's fucking hilarious.
Whee!
Yeah. You'll be going 20 miles an hour in your kayak. It's fun. Not to mention he'll flip you over a bunch of times and you'll get the achievement for that.
I don't even have a kayak yet.
You can
Not that I don't have the money to buy one.
you can buy one. They're like 20 grand, or you can just rent one right there at the dock.
Yeah, I think I would personally prefer to just buy the kayak because if I like it enough, I'd rather not get in the habit of renting it over and over.
Yeah, especially when it's like $3,500 to rent it and 22 grand to buy it. So to buy the best one is 22 grand.
I have over $500,000 in my account now.
Oh, you're golden then, yeah.
Primarily because since I bought the Congo pack, I've just been fishing
I got
catfish.
5 more.
How many more?
5.
Slacker, come on, man.
Or you could toss a couple.
I'm not even whatchamacallit. I'm not even like using a multi-rod setup or anything. Like I have 2 Congo level rods, but I'm only using the bottom rod. I don't care for the bobber.
I like it. I like it a lot. You'll be using the bobber to catch the perch too. But you'll be in your kayak, so it's the only rod you'll have. It'll be in your hand. It's not like you'll miss the dinger. It's not like you'll miss the bite from one of those anyways, even if you're not paying attention, because you're suddenly going to find yourself going 20 miles an hour in your kayak. You're going to know you had a bite.
I'll go to the bathroom with the bobber out. I'll come back. Why is my guy just racing along the river?
You'll be a quarter mile down the river. Yep. This isn't where I was. I prefer to farm with my bottom rods, which is why I have 4 of them for farming.
Well,
But
I'm trying
I
to
have a
get.
bobber and a lure rod as well, so I can fish, whatever the occasion demands.
Yeah, I do like the lure rods. I was a little upset that the Congo pack didn't come with one.
Yeah, the other Congo pack comes with a lure rod and boat and all the lures and shit. But yeah, this one came with a float and a bottom rod.
But in real life, I prefer bottom rod fishing.
Me too. I hardly ever use a float in real life. The only time I use a float is if I'm going after crappie, perch, speckled perch, crappie, whatever you want to call them.
I just like the bottom rod in real life because I don't have to watch, right? Sure, technically with a bobber you don't have to watch either, but you just feel the rod,
Yep.
right? You're holding it, you can feel when a fish bites, so you don't have to pay attention to your bobber out in the water. You just cast it, tighten up the line, and sit.
Just relax.
Women don't like fishing because it's quiet. I'm just kidding. My mom actually does enjoy fishing occasionally. I can't see a lot of young women nowadays liking fishing though. Because like there's no action, there's no drama. It's at least most of the time, right? If you're fighting a big fish, yeah, you have action and drama then. But for the most part, you're just chilling. I think that's why fishing is actually, I feel like it's one of those pastimes that's not going to go away anytime soon. I don't want to invest money into a hobby though, because I'm very distracted when it comes to my hobbies. I'll do one for a while and then I'll just switch off of it completely and then I'll come back to it like a year or two later. Speaking of, I need to start 3D modeling again because we're going to need some 3D stuff for my little business.
I messed around with Blender for years, but I never did get any good at 3D modeling. Never had the knack for it.
So my PC background is actually a render of a low poly dungeon that I made. Like it has barrels and chests and the whole 9 yards. It's just like a zoomed out angled overview of the dungeon.
Nice. I don't
And
think
even had
I've
it
tried
textured
that
brick
one.
walls.
I don't think I've tried Fisher I don't think I've tried the Russian Fisher one either. I've got a couple fishing games, but this is the best one I've seen so far. All around best. Some of the others have nice parts, but overall this one's put together better.
And this one also lets you at least try it for free.
There's that. Yeah.
As far as I can tell, there's not a lot that you can't just grind for.
There's nothing you can't grind for. But it is a grind. But if you're patient and you enjoy it, there's no reason you have to spend any money on it.
Then you have idiots like me that are like, I'm getting the Congo pack.
Hey, I bought it too. I bought it too.
I mostly got it because my father was getting up there levels away from me, and I was like, hey, come back here.
I've got you now.
But he'll catch up and surpass me easily because I'm entertained by. I'm cool with just catching catfish on a single rod, right?
Mm.
He's using multiple rods all the time. I have
Well,
multiple
he
rods. I could do multiple, but I just choose not to.
he might get a surprise when he goes there, tries to fish multiple rods. And it takes 10 minutes to reel in a fish. Meanwhile, all your other rods are going every which way and fish are getting off.
Yep, the unique catfish. I was kind of surprised by the fact that it's like, you're going to be fighting this thing for at least 5 minutes. At least. It could be more.
And you
Who knows?
get over there and start trying to catch those Goliath tigerfish, which I wanted to farm because they're really, really good money and XP for their size. But holy shit, do they fight! They fight even harder than the catfish, and it's just not feasible to farm them with 4 rods because you get 4 of them on your lines and freaking busier than a one-legged man in an ass kicking contest trying to get them in. The only efficient way I found to catch them's in my boat, where you can just drive the boat after the fish to catch up to it and reel it in.
But I'm perfectly fine just doing 1 rod, chilling out.
That's fine. Done.
Then it's off to the Marin River, where I've never been yet. This will be new territory.
On Emerald, I was casting out 2 bottom rods into 2 spots where I knew I could get walleye, and then I was using a lure as well. And I was using the feeder stuff on my bottom rods.
Mm-hmm.
And I was catching walleye so fast that I could not reel in my my lure.
Nice. I never did do feeders. Next time I go to farming. Wait, you never been to North Carolina? Marin River in Bolivia is the one I was talking about. And yes, I have caught some blue cats in Carolina. I think I'll start at Selva down at the bottom. That looks like piranha heaven to me.
On a side note, I like fishing catfish in the morning on the Congo. Because it's currently 8:40 a.m. in my game, and I have 633 pounds to fish already.
Nice, right? Yep, Marin Traveler. First time I've been here. This just looks like piranha heaven.
Piranhas. Where can I catch tiger sharks?
Tigerfish? Or Goliath tigerfish. What you're looking for?
No, the sharks.
Oh, sharks? You're not going to catch sharks at Congo. Those are at
That much.
Amazon. The Amazonian maze is where the sharks are.
Are the sharks worth anything?
Yeah, worth quite a bit. Kind of a pain in the butt, but yeah.
I need 1,000-pound line.
We were gimmicking them very badly. Look at the stream, and I'll show you my shark rod, and you're just gonna shake your head. Cause here's my biggest fish.
I have an ad.
Are
with
both
Danny DeVito.
sharks.
I have an ad with Danny DeVito at the moment, so your stream is super tiny for me.
I'd say get an ad blocker, but I'll probably make about 1/100th of a penny off that ad. So go ahead and watch it.
No, Twitch has figured out how to get around my ad blockers.
Oh, dirty bastards.
Alright, I see it now.
So, this is a 433-pound shark, right? This is what I caught it on. This is an 11-pound rod with 13-pound test line. With a bobber at 3 inches with a 10-aught hook and blood. That's what I catch the sharks on. An 11-pound rod, 13-pound test line. And I caught a 433-pound shark. And you'd think, my God, that must have taken forever. No, it pretty much instantly flips it in the boat. It's broken as hell. And I love it. The trick behind it is this is a telescoping rod. And it's very long. It's a 19-foot long rod, almost 20 feet long rod. So when you hook a fish, you can pull that fish in from 30 feet out. You can flip it into the boat. Like with your regular rod, when it gets up to like 10 feet or something, you can flip it in. With this rod, you can flip it from 30 feet. So you only cast out to 35 feet. So basically, as soon as it hooks it, as soon as you hook it, you can flip it into your boat as long as you're close. And it's just broken. It's amazing.
Abusing game mechanics, I see.
Yes. Yes. Now, if you do, you wouldn't want to try to catch that shark from the shore with this rod. Because, yeah, if he runs away, you're never getting him back in.
Your line is going to snap the second you try to pull him in.
And you have to have your drag all the way down, all the way at just one click. Otherwise, it'll instantly snap when they bite. Oops. Wrong button. Now, you don't have to catch sharks that way. You can catch them on a regular rod and fight them in. But we were definitely cheesing it. And I caught plenty of them on this rig. This is my 83-pound lure rig. And it's just normal. It's 83-pound reel line, full yard. Glow-in-the-dark shad on a jig head. They were biting that at night.
I moved to Anku spot.
Yeah, I'm not even getting a friggin' bite here.
Well, I got croaker, so I just moving.
Oh.
Max drag, trying as hard as I can. Fish is like, nah, I'm just gonna add feet to the line. I'm trying to bring it in, it just does not want to be brought in.
Well, we're not after just any old fish though. We're after a very particular mission fish. The problem was that we did catch a fish, and we don't want to catch a normal fish.
Trophy combo catfish. 158 pounds, 55.4 inches, $14,000, 6,963 XP.
Nice.
And that's why I like catching the catfish.
We are only after Cyber Piranha for this mission. Oh, no, just got one. 2. What's doing nuts? I'm not catching any piranha down here. I tried the other weed patch. Oh, never mind. I hear jingles. Get around.
I'll throw into that tree on the right.
Titanium leaders.
Oh, no.
I just unlocked titanium leaders.
Oh, nice. That'll let you go after pike and stuff. That'd normally bite your line off. No, I'm not ready for sturgeon again. You don't understand how many hundreds or thousands of pounds of sturgeon I farmed. I can't face the sturgeon again.
All right, back to ignoring my line until I hear the jingle.
Yeah, you did way more sturgeon than me, and I was sick to death of them. I can't even imagine how many thousands of pounds of fish we pulled in at the blue crab, though. We did that a lot more than sturgeon. All right, my spot officially sucks. I'm moving.
I don't know. I'm only level 38 and I've pulled in a few thousand pounds of catfish.
Yeah,
We're talking hundreds of thousands.
yeah, just stupid amounts.
It's a catfish.
Get you a flat whisker. Like that nice crescent moon up there.
And I like having auditory cues so I can just ignore the game and still progress. Just like real life, I like fishing, but only when I can ignore it mostly.
Oops, you're smoking me this time. I haven't caught the first one yet.
Hey, someone just caught a cyber piranha there. I don't know if you're looking at the in-game chat at all.
That was Nubs.
That's my username.
There we go.
Questionable red chum.
Yep.
Hey, you caught it too.
And another.
You should see the my phone account one.
And oh, maybe. There's 3 in a row. Nice.
All you have to do is complain.
Usually works. I whine a bit. They come right in.
That seems to be how it works in a lot of games. The second you start complaining, the game's like, okay, I'll give it to you.
Here you go. Shut up. My line has turned red now. Seriously, need to think about replacing that.
The fishing pond account on my phone is called Playing with My Rod.
Played with my rod.
If my line breaks and I use the other half of it, I don't know if I'm a high enough level to buy 80 pound line yet.
No, you're not.
It'd probably be with Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I do have some.
Baby that line.
Yeah, I only put like 400, 500 maybe feet.
Um, I think I can squeeze 2 more uses out of it if I split the remaining line directly in half.
Yeah. By then you should be, by the time you wear out 2 more reels of it, you should be high enough to buy it. Without spending your precious bait coins.
Yeah, I am one of those people that in games that have a premium currency that you can earn in any way, I tend to hoard it.
Me too. But speaking of bait coins, while you're there, grab one of your rods. If you got a lure rod, grab that. It's the easiest way. And throw it in some weeds next to the shore by you. Get snagged on something. Pull out a stick, a water weed, whatever. You'll get a bait coin for it. I think once you pull out like five or 10, you'll get 3 bait coins.
Does it have to be at the Congo? Because I've pulled out like
At every lake.
5 or 6 things in another
You
lake.
you can do it at every single lake. And get paid on every single lake. I think it's 1 bait coin for the first couple pieces, and then it's either 5 or 10 pieces. It gives you 3 bait coins for the second part of the achievement. And since I have never been to this lake before, nice, unique croaker. I know it's not a cyber piranha, but you know a uni's never a bad thing. So I can take my rod
I
here,
released it.
for instance. Throw me a big old heavy flat spoon on it. Toss it right into them sticks right there. See if I can get stuck on a stick. Apparently I can't. Never get stuck when you want to.
It's too convenient.
There's a wheat. Oh, right there. Let me put a popper on that floats. And throw it right in them lily pads. There's no way I won't get stuck in here. There we go. Got me a weed. Discard. Maybe it's got to be. Oh, there it is. There's my bait going for catching 1 weed.
I clipped my line at 170 feet. So I have an extra, well, given that they occasionally go out to like 250, I have an extra like 170 feet of line on this reel that I'm using that is taking durability, but I'm not actually using it.
Yeah, I think it. The entire line takes the damage though, if it's on your reel, no matter how much you're using.
My lure is also going to die in the near future, so, or not lure, my leader.
Yeah,
Yeah, they give you like 20
you got
leads.
lots of leaders. That won't be an issue. Unless you're actively breaking them.
Oh no, I was very careful until I learned that I could just run max drag. I was being super careful with the drag to prevent breaking anything.
Alright.
But the catfish can't overpower the max drag. Like, the bar will be almost full, but not quite.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a well balanced setup when you can do that. What? Tackle hit the ground? What are you talking about? It was what? There's no
I
ground
learned
out
that at Lone Star, that the second you get a better rod, you go to cast and you do a full strength cast and it's across the lake and hits the ground on the other side.
there. I was literally tossing this 10 feet in front of me, though. There was no ground.
No, there's ground. It's just under the water.
Well, there's that, yeah.
Everyone knows there's more water than land. Nuh-uh, there's more land under the water.
Yeah, there's more land. Some of it's just under the water. Hell, man. I'm catching a lot of fish, but ain't none of them cyber piranha. They're psyching me out because they're all green. Apparently, it considers that stick out there to be land. If I hit it, it's an unsuccessful cast.
You know, recently applying for...
Hello? Hello? Who are you trying to reach? Said, who are you trying to call? Okay. You don't fucking know. You ain't trying to call me. Say my name, bitch.
So recently with applying for places to live, I have to put in how much I make per month. And it never occurred to me before, but I make an average of over $100 a day being a glorified babysitter.
That's a good racket. Except for
Like,
having to
even
put up with
days that
kids.
even accounting for days I don't work, it's still an average of over $100 a day. Still can't afford stuff without a roommate though, because rent and housing prices have gotten stupid.
So what they're trying to say is, you're getting paid to fish.
At work, yes. Last night at work, I was laying back on the couch, chilling, listening to music, eyes closed. Every time I heard my reel start going, I just held down the triggers on my controller. I didn't even open my eyes. I would just do that, stay like that for like 2 more minutes, open my eyes, see whether I caught it or not. If not, I just laid back again. Fun part about babysitting working overnights. Yeah, Red. At work, I have a gaming laptop I take to work, and I was actually just laying on a couch with my laptop on my lap.
Yeah, I'd be asleep in no time. Though it's not a hell of a
That's
lot different than my chair right here because I'm currently laid back in my chair with my feet on my desk and my keyboard in my lap.
so fun fact. I started to get a little drowsy about 3 a.m. So I actually did take a 2-hour nap. Hello, Caveson. How are you?
Kevson,
I
howdy.
don't know if I said it right, but
It's like Kevson to me. Are you also fishing? Cave. All right. Well, are you fishing, Cave? Yep. I actually bought a USB extension cable for my keyboard just so I could sit back like this with my feet on my desk and keyboard in my lap.
yeah, I don't have like a gaming chair. I have an office chair, but I have one of the nice ones.
Yeah, same here. I got a nice office chair, leans back.
But
But
mine doesn't
you are
lean
new.
back.
We were all new at one point.
I
All you
have
got to do
the
is catch a lot of fish.
I have the Lazy Boy Executive office chair. And it's nice and comfy.
This is probably
Doesn't
not
lean
that
back.
nice. This one does lean pretty far back, a little too far back sometimes. How you doing, Nubs? I'm 1/3 of the way.
I can't catch anything.
It's not true. I just saw you catch a trophy red eye.
He can't catch any cyber piranha. And that's the only thing that matters. So when he says he can't catch anything, it's just not cyber piranha.
Yep, can't catch anything.
Yeah, he just got another one. He's probably about done. He's been reeling them in over there. I am only 9 of 27.
Cave, with being new, I was really new recently. I'm still new. My only bit of advice, one new person to another, is just be patient with the learning curve on how to do the things. Because at first I didn't know what I was doing and I wasn't catching anything. Now I know what I'm doing. And if I go back to where I was before, I can reel in fish back to back like no tomorrow.
And I'm just catching cyber piranha. I hear you. I'll reel you in. Jeez. Pushy fish. Pushy piranhas.
Red, I'm almost level 40. I didn't look at a leveling guide, but I bought the Congo pack, and catfish are getting me there slowly. Sorry, Kai, I'm commandeering your stream again.
Go right ahead. I'm busy catching piranhas.
I'm just waiting for catfish to bite.
Because I need to. I'm trying to keep up with Nubs here.
Yeah, Red, I wasn't gonna buy anything
No,
myself,
you are
but
not.
when I caught myself playing it at work, I was like, okay, I'm enjoying it enough to where I should probably spend some money on it.
I need to change my time. You know, I'm pretty much at peak right now. but looks like it's slowing down. So slow. That's right. Let me whine. Go bite. You're no cyber piranha. You're not big enough. That was the wrong rod. But I need to reel that one in because it's snagged on something.
I can catch 1, 2, 3 more fish before I have to change days.
Are you just fishing through slow times and all, or are you moving to peaks?
I swapped it to 5 p.m. because that was when the peak time started. It was like 5 to 9 on the day.
I was just wondering if you were trying to fish straight through the slumps and look. Look. There's something else you may not know. When you've got a little money to burn, or you're catching enough fish to pay for it, at every lake, if you stay for a full 30 days on every lake, you get a reward. Like you'll get some fancy fishing line, or you'll get a lure, or whatever. You'll get something. And we often just change time through 30 days
I mean, I do have
without stopping to catch anything. So
the credits to just stay at the Congo for 30 days already. So, because I looked at how long I could stay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of those catfish will probably pay for the 30 days.
One catfish pays for the single day travel cost.
Really? Well, travel cost, but
One of
extension
the
cost is what I
and
mean.
the extensions, each catfish pays for at least a day worth of extension on its own.
Yeah. Because the
I said
extension's
at least.
extension's only like $1,500, I think. So. Per day. Well, it's the Congo. Maybe it's 2,500. I don't know. It's not a lot. And you got a lot for that uni catfish, that's for sure.
No, I've caught a decent number of the unique catfish.
Hey, look, that's another unique of a different flavor.
Hey, speaking of unique catfish.
Just tearing it up over there. Since these fish aren't currently biting, I'm going to throw my popper in the weed patch again. And let's count. There's 2.
Yeah, Red, I bought the Congo pack when I caught myself logging in to fish walleye at Emerald Lake, where my father and I were fishing previously.
Hey, people are impressed with your little ripsaw.
Ever since I stopped gambling, I've had much more disposable income.
No, it was disposable when you were gambling. Now it's just income.
No, I had more disposable income I wasn't throwing away, let's put it that way.
Weren't we just at Brazil?
We were just at Brazil, yes. Why?
My license is expiring, and I just bought it today.
Are you
Did they
sure?
change
Are you sure it wasn't a
IRL
leftover
days?
from last night?
No, because I bought it. Or if they changed it from IRL days to like in-game days.
I don't
Like
think
certain
so.
number of game days.
I don't think they did, but I have noticed that it expires very fast when you're not on the lake. So yeah, there's definitely something there.
I don't know. My Congo license expires on August 10th. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, you should have had a 30-day license, that pack. 30 real days.
That's plenty of time to get up to where I can just come back to the Congo.
My
All I
Brazil
have to do-
license expires 7/12/23 at 7:26 p.m. So mine expires in 5 minutes.
And we just bought it.
Pretty sure we did, yeah. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure though. I might have bought mine last night. I don't remember.
No, because we didn't even go to Brazil.
I was already there. That's where we were catching sharks. That's the Amazonian
Oh,
maze.
yeah. Amazon. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking Bolivia.
Oh, no. Bolivia. My Bolivia expires 7/13/648. So yeah, tomorrow night. And then my Lone Star Lake, Neharan River, Mudwater, and Colorado licenses never expire. They're unlimited. Not catching any fish. Because I moved to a different location and back, so I did not have to reel in all my rods. And then I cast all my rods back out without changing the fucking time. Because I'm a doofus.
I got a cookie.
I am a doofus.
I gotta reel in this fish and then go see what I'm needed for.
Thou art being paged.
I am indeed. Heaven forbid I get to actually pretend to be an executive in my executive office chair.
I'm afraid the buck stops here.
On a side note, no one can ever sneak up on me because my dog is very nice about letting me know by barking.
Yeah, same. And for the most part, I can even tell who's coming into my room by the way my dog acts. Because she's all happy to see Rue when she comes down here. But if my son comes down here, my dog gets all wiggly and weird because she hasn't really decided how he fits into the pack yet.
Fun fact, if you hear footsteps coming down a hallway and they're one of your family members, you can identify who it is by their walking pattern.
That's easy in my house.
But another fun fact related to that is if you heard your own walking pattern, you could not identify who it was.
That's probably true. Can't say that I've ever heard myself walking. Not from a third person perspective.
I walk damn near silently,
But
so
it's easy to tell Rue because she only has one leg, so she kind of stomps. She kind of stomps a little on that peg leg.
yeah, unlike a lot of people,
And my
a lot of
son,
people hear, "Oh, so and so has one leg." Oh, what happened? You tell me someone has one leg, I'm like, okay, cool.
it fell off. That's what happened.
They only have one leg. Okay.
My son's a big guy, but he walks real quiet. Sometimes I don't hear him coming, but the dog does.
All right, I caught my fish. It was a trophy, so it took a little longer. I will be back. Gonna mute myself in case my dog starts to make noise.
Ready? Ready to go? Oops, I hear jingles. I gotta go.
What do you mean?
They're not the right flavor fishes. I don't like this spot very much.
Pretty good.
I don't know if there's a better spot, but I don't like this one very much. Oh, you get a little crazy-eyed when you're casting. I'll be back.
Okay.
Holy crap, everything went to beeping at once. Oh, that could be one. And it's not. That could be one. And it is. Yay, I got one. So my method seems to work. I'm not getting any bites, so I come down and visit you and my rods start dinging. Come down here and hang out with the nub rods. See, it works. There's one beeping. And it's a good one.
It doesn't work on reverse.
But nothing's happening on the 1 and 4 rods, so let me recast those. Alright. Hang on with the nub rods. Close up of your bells. Very close up.
You're blocking my Wi-Fi signal. To these cybers.
My extra leader. Zzz, 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 zzz. Oh, I heard a jingle. Gotta go.
Answer to your question.
Ah, you dirty bastard. I'm only halfway there. I'm only at 14.
We get to keep the leaders.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off, grab some grub.
Alright. I'll be here.
There, I'll leave a rod on the sand for you.
Yawn. This is some boring fishing. My catching shit. Looks awful. We're about the right size. Better. 10 more to go. Fine. Hey, you're not piranha.
I have returned, gentlemen.
Welcome back.
I had dinner.
I have not.
We had a fancy Italian meal with paired with some sweet white wine, or Our actual dinner was very earthy flavored, like a lot of earthy flavors in the meal. It paired well with the wine. It was nice and fancy.
I'll probably have ramen noodles.
I like ramen too.
I like it, but I'm kind of tired of it. I've been eating it too much.
We had fancy ravioli, mushroom, garlic, pesto, chicken stuff.
Sounds delicious.
It
Grilled
was
chicken and mac and cheese. That don't sound bad either, Rebel. I'm too damn lazy to get in my truck and drive to the store and get groceries, though, so I'm going to eat whatever's in the kitchen,
Yeah, that sounds like me.
which is probably ramen noodles.
That sounds like me. I don't think I can ever live without a woman in my life to tell me to go to the store.
I have eaten badly since my wife died. She was a fantastic cook and fed me well. And since we were married for 30 years, I never bothered to learn how to do much cooking, so I get by on whatever now.
Yeah, I actually irritate my family members because they're all like, I'm such a good cook, I'm such a good cook. And then whenever I'm forced to make dinner for whatever reason, they get upset because they're all like, your cooking is so much better than mine, but you never cook. And I'm like, yeah, because I don't need to.
Oh, that's cool, Rebel. Yeah, my wife died 2018, so it's been a while. 2019. We bought the house in 2018. She died in 2019. So.
Yeah, if someone doesn't sound too upset about it, I don't say anything about
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's still a bummer, but he didn't suffer. She got up one morning and walked down the hall and just dropped. Heart just quit.
well, as long as she was loved till the day she died, I think that's all that really matters.
That she was.
Yeah, my friend's grandpa recently died, and I was like, I'm not gonna like freak out about it, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here. That's all I say. I don't bother saying sorry or whatever because I don't say sorry unless it could somehow be my fault.
Pretty
Regardless.
sure I didn't take him out, so.
So whenever I hear someone say sorry, I have to actually think because my way of thinking is, did you somehow cause it? Why are you sorry?
2011. Yeah, that's I think my dad passed away in 2004.
My granddad died in 2008.
My dad was 74 years old when he. I didn't know there was fish on that pole. I picked it up by accident. And there wasn't a fish on it.
Whoops. I suppose I should probably check what gift I received on Steam just now.
Somebody sending you presents.
Yeah. Because unlike some people, I'm actually liked, and not everything is my fault. Sorry, Nubs, that was inappropriate shade.
Nah, he's off getting some food. You talk all the shit
he's
about
not
him you
even here
want.
to see it. He
Just
wasn't
the
even
candy
here.
burn. I got food. Salty food.
Oh, that sucks, bro. I have to change times again. My fishing went dead as a doornail.
I know that's not the bells on your stream because your stream is muted for me, so I'm not counted as a viewer. It's not that I don't want to be counted as a viewer, I just don't want it to interrupt my gameplay.
Well, you see, if you right click on your browser tab up there and mute the tab instead of muting the video, you're still counted as a viewer and it's still muted.
I guess that's fair.
And you can still accrue channel points to annoy me with or to waste on roulette.
Wasting it on roulette so I don't have to bet money on roulette.
That's what Nubs does every couple days. He blows them all on roulette. God dang it. I forgot to change time again. I put my rods back out without changing time.
First catfish of the day. One fish, 98.5 pounds. I like these catfish.
Dink. That ding's just not right. It's flat. It's muted. It's like maybe the end of it's cut off. It just goes dink instead of ding. The the bell jangle is right, but the bobber ding is flat somehow.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I do have channel points.
Yes. Yes, you do. And you can do exclamation roulette or exclamation slots and lose all your channel points. Or you can play all the annoying sounds with them.
Oh, like this one?
Yeah, like that one. Yeah, Nubs added that in so he can fuck with me when I'm playing Minecraft. See how fast I run away before I realize it wasn't a real creeper.
See, meanwhile, I hear that sound when I'm playing Minecraft and I just ignore it. I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. If I die, I die. I don't care anymore. Actually, whenever I was rear-ended so hard that I wound up spinning across multiple lanes of traffic, the only thought going through my head as my passenger is screaming their head off, just, I'm perfectly calm. I got thrown back so hard I busted the seat. All I'm thinking, if I die, I die. And I was weirdly at peace with it. I just accepted whatever happened. I walked away from it with a little bit of bruising, but that was it.
And a mashed up car.
Well, I didn't get to keep the car. I got a check from the insurance company for that.
Good. I gotta find 5 more pieces of metal.
Come on, kitty fish. Get in here. I want to cast the rod out again because I'm impatient. You're a fighter this time. Not fighting as hard as the uniques though, so you're not a unique. You might be a trophy.
Get out of here with your fancy flopping fish.
What, my catfish?
No. Nubs is holding this fucking jailbreak goldfish in front of me over here. It's all flopping around. Slowly suffocating. Like, just keep standing right there, man. Shit.
After I catch
He
this
said all you
catfish,
need is nub.
I might go harass my father because he's online.
Large cut bait. They're basically catfish, so anything you catch a catfish on, you catch sturgeon on. Large cut bait, crawdads. I think we used primarily spawn sacks.
I'm using shiners right now on the Congo. It's working really good. The African water bugs worked better, but shiners worked pretty good.
I don't know that I ever used the bugs catfish. I might try that next time I'm over there. Usually my catfish were caught accidentally while I was fishing for perch.
Yeah, I can show you my catfish spot. If you're going specifically for the catfish, it's all you catch is the different types of cats.
Nice.
This fishy is fighting,
I
so
don't
I'm thinking it's a trophy.
think that any particular bait really works better for the sturgeon. I think we used the spawn sacks primarily because you didn't catch the other kinds of fish on them. Occasionally you could get one of the salmon or steelhead, but usually not at night. You didn't have to worry about catfish grabbing your sturgeon bait.
I don't know how I share my marker lures though.
You can only
Or
share.
marker
Oh,
thing.
you open your map with your M button. I don't know how you do it on a controller.
On the controller, it's X once I'm.
And then you have to
This,
highlight the
this might
marker,
be-
and there will be a little share icon on it.
This might be a unique combo. It's decently big, actually.
Very nice. What is this shit, Dubs? I'm stuck at 26 fish. 26 of 27.
And it didn't fight at first, but then it pulled my. I got into like 30 feet and it pulled my line back out to 100. No, it's just a trophy. I say just a trophy, still a 15,000 credit fish.
Yeah.
Alright, gentlemen.
Had enough?
I'm gonna head over to my father's Discord and harass him a bit.
What's he doing, anyways? Is he fishing or is he back in Diablo?
I think he's fishing. I can go check and drag him over here if you want to talk to him.
It's cool. He can do his thing. I was just curious.
Well, if I'm back, I come back. If not,
Tell
have a
him,
nice night.
tell him I'll be ready to run some dungeons with him and Diablo pretty soon. I think I'm like level 70 something now, 72, 73.
All right, I'll let him know. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night. Thought I was done. That's a damn flat whisker. This last fish. It's just teasing me now. Alright. Fuck this. I'm going to changing times. Wait. Wait. We're getting a nibble. This might be him. No, it's too slow. It's not him.
I'm throwing one line out there. It's off time too.
Get my marker buoy. There we go. Shit, I think I left all those marker buoys on Amazon. I had like 4 of them spread out marking a deep hole I was casting in. I meant to take them all back up and I think I forgot.
Oh look, you got a achievement on Restream.
Received 100 chat messages today with Restream. Shut up, Restream. Nobody cares. My bobber fish got away. I got my adamant leader.
Sweet. We gotta catch it here. All 3 places we gotta catch it.
Oh, really? Not just... Okay.
I don't know what kind of pool we're expecting. Someone jump on my boat.
I think the one that I saw him catch at Amazon was like 40-something pounds, 48 pounds, something like that.
No, but it says Goliath tigerfish, 40 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know, probably. But yeah, boat's probably not a bad idea. Kayak it is. Totally going on my kayak. Is there any particular place you got to catch this stupid thing?
I don't know, but I'm putting 10 on.
I think that's fair.
Were they generous or they only gave us 1 liter?
Sure, they only gave us 1.
Oh, they gave us 5. Look at that. That's nice.
No shit, 5 adamant liters. Test unknown. I still think they're going to take all this shit away when we're done.
I'm gonna cry.
But I don't think I'm going to go with 10 on. I think I'm going to go with a barbless 6.
Well, it said 40 pounders. That's 10 on. Fine, I'll go with 7.
And shiner, large minnow. Or just stick
No,
with
I'm just
blood.
gonna go meteor blood.
I think I'll stick with blood. How deep?
Bottom rod.
Oh, I'm totally on my bobber. I'm gonna go 30 inches on the bobber.
I said it could be right next to the dock. I'm toss it at the dock. Or the
I'm gonna cast right next to this stump sticking out of the water over here. No, really. I'm gonna cast next to the stump sticking out of the water over here. On the second try, anyways. Realized there was quite this much drift out here. Shit, we're getting along.
yeah, if I knew there's this much drift, I would just crash into the dock.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Coming at you. I saw some ripples on the water.
That was me tossing the bobber, or not the bobber, so.
No, I saw some along this shore over here. Fish ripples. Several sets.
Don't mind me, I was just throwing half a pound lead weight your way.
Somehow I seem to have missed the dock.
No, you did. It's just it actually pushed you over. I'll just eat popcorn.
Here's what I'll do. Get on the Draco. See if this thing drifts. Actually move it.
I was looking for Mega Piranha videos on YouTube. First thing that pops up is your live stream.
Nice. Well, I'm glad it's on the engine anyways.
And you could farm with these leaders.
Yes, doesn't look terribly farmable. No shortage of flat whiskered catfish out here in the middle.
It's gonna take us a while to get this, I guess. You put out blood, right? That's where you're catching catfish.
I'm not catching him on the leader rod. I've got I am using blood, yes, but I have that on my bobber. The adamant leaders on my bobber. I'm not catching anything on that. I threw out one of my bottom rods with blood, and that's what I'm catching catfish on.
Hey, look, that's a good joke for Peanut.
I know. I was just thinking that. I saw it. Where are we at?
I need
South
some
America.
bushes or something.
Oh, all right.
What's up?
Dude is using a bottom rod. He's fishing right by my log. All right. Let me change over to a bottom rod. I'm just gonna keep my one aught on.
I was gonna park in between the boats and use them as a blocker. They have no hot box.
That's a dirty trick. But the guy was just fishing from shore. Leave it right there, Rod. Yeah.
Or at least this dock is real. If I could aim.
Nubs,
Yeah.
guess what?
So
You're not gonna catch him.
why?
You want to know why you're not gonna catch him?
No. What's up? What?
I'll tell you after I catch him.
It's bullshit.
He bites in the daytime.
Yeah, I'm at 4 a.m.
That's almost daytime. I missed my strike. My line was zipping across the river when I set the hook, but there's nothing on it.
I just thought of a pro strat.
What's that?
I'll show you. 2 seconds. 1, 2. Give me 2 more seconds.
Changing to a pro strat right now because this one rod shit ain't cutting it for me.
I'll park it right on top. No, just is booming. Oh, just plop, plop, plop. Oh, you're throwing lead rocks over here at me.
Just a minor barrage. Oh, on the video where I watched the guy fish this thing, he was using 5/0 barbless and blood.
I have 6 off. 6 off should be fine.
Yeah, should work. I'm using 3/0. Maybe 5/0's a better idea. Or 6.
What do you got?
3s. Maybe I can scare off a few of these smaller ones with the 5/0 barbless. Then again, maybe it won't. This is a pretty tiny fish.
You said it was 40 pounds. 6 off should be good.
I
As long as
think
you're
it was.
sturdy.
Don't take that as gospel. You know how bad my memory is. I want to say that's what it was. Here, let me look at this video where this guy's about to catch one here. Let's see if my rod will stop beeping long enough. Looks like he's fishing at 7:30 p.m. I don't know if that's significant, but that's when he's fishing. 17-pound, 39-inch. Though he didn't actually show himself catching it. He just showed his marker, and then he showed the, that was all he showed, was his marker.
That's rude.
That's a little sus. This guy is using barbless 6/0 in meat chunks at 1902, so that's also just after 7 in the evening. And he's tossing out in the middle right off the dock here with bottom rods. So other than my time of day, don't seem to be doing anything weird.
That's a shit day. Since,
I never
what was
actually
it?
read the damn quest.
Kind of.
You now have the only tackle that can't be damaged by the jaws of the Mega Piranha. Fish is an enhanced modification of the Cyber Piranha with adamant teeth and unpredictable behavior. Equip the adamant leader, but be extremely careful because you never know at which pier in the muddy waters the Mega Piranha is waiting for the careless angler. It doesn't say shit about
Yeah,
actually
so
catching it.
around the piers is where you gotta fish then.
But everyone I've seen catching him so far has been right out in the middle here, not too far from that log. Basically, directly between me and you is where they were casting. And both of them were just after 7 p.m.
I got it.
Very nice. I saw your canoe tip over. 17-pound Mega Piranha. Nice.
I almost threw my phone.
Fishing. Not catching,
Yeah,
but I'm fishing.
it was in between me and you.
Yeah, that's where I got all 4 lines. But I'm getting catfish. Go bite.
It's pretty bad. 1,000 XP,
No,
3,000 cash.
it's only a 7,000 or a 17-pound fish. It's not huge. You completed the challenge Maron Traveler too.
Yeah, because I changed it to 7
Oh,
on day 5.
that's a fat piranha right there.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Actually,
Hmm?
I shared the market with you.
A nice catfish that fella just caught there. Fish is being inappropriately hard to get along with.
Come on, it's easy. I caught 2.
Did you get another one? You did. How the hell did you get another one?
This is my 3rd one.
How the fuck are you getting more than one?
You can catch them as long as you got the leader.
Well, they're definitely going to take the leader away from us then, aren't they? I did put the right fucking leaders on, didn't I? Yeah, adamant leaders.
I don't know, you gotta get on the wireless phones.
And you are fishing daytime?
7 p.m.
Okay. It's just,
6 off barbless or blood.
it's just being hard to get along with. I've got 3 bloods and 1 meat chunk out there. Oh, I got him.
Nice.
Him or a big fat catfish, one or the other. It's on the meat chunks. Oh, that's him. Let's see his fins. £18, 40-inch Mega Piranha. Yoo-hoo.
Ding. Hello.
How's fishing?
Just caught a 13-pound Mega Piranha, or 18-pound Mega Piranha.
Oh, so you're going after Godzilla?
Mega Piranha. Want to go swimming?
Mm-mm. Not really.
It's got teeth that bite through metal. And it's 17 pounds. I bet it could it could eat its weight. Its own weight.
Probably could.
Are you going for another one?
Already got another one.
How many did you have to have? Like 99?
No, those were the Cyber Piranhas. We caught all 81 of those. We got to have 3 of these. But we only got to have one from 3 different lakes. And just, my rods are already in the water, so I figured why not? Why not catch more? Because I was going to say this is another one, but I don't think it is. Might be. Yep, there's a 3rd one. All right, that's enough of that. Next lake. Oh, you got a 4th one. Nice. Or 5th, however many that is now. That was $14,000 worth of piranha. Yeah, it is a weird looking thing.
Hmm.
That was a $44,000 trip.
Where is this? Maku Maku, right?
Maku Maku's no, we're at Marin River. We need to go to Maku Maku though. And then we can end on the Amazon.
No, I just saw the level 13 here. His line just got bitten off.
Oh, that sucks. He foobarred.
Yeah, I think it's titanium probably.
Now, do we need to go anywhere? Or can we just catch it right here on this boat dock too?
Well, why don't you, Skippy? I'm still on Marin River.
Well, get your ass over here. What are you doing with your time? Ah, fuck. I pulled my video forward to see where it's going next and got an ad. He went to frickin' Amazon next. I don't want to see the Amazon yet. Looks familiar. Pretty sure I fished there. I'm certain I fished there. So that's where I'm standing, right? It is where I'm standing. Oh, what the hell? The biting friggin' fly in the room. Okay. Once again, he went to 7 o'clock. Awful lot of beeping.
Damn it,
Good stuff.
Aaron.
I hear you. Beeping. Is she gonna get here? I've already caught 5 of them.
You have what?
Said I've already got 5 of them. When are you gonna show up?
No, I'm here. I'm
Oh,
booked up.
then you probably saw that I didn't catch any. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You can get 5-dimensional chess with multiverse time travel.
Is that a fact?
It's on sale for $647.
Was that New World?
Is it
What?
what?
What game is that?
5-dimensional chess with multiverse time travel. That's the title of it.
I think I'll pass on that.
The tags under it are chess, survival horror, time travel, time manipulation, board game.
I can't play 2-dimensional chess.
I can't either. I never liked it.
I mean, I can play it.
With it.
I stayed up many a night playing it with some of my friends, but it's never really good at it.
Mac used to be pretty good.
We used to make a big old pot of strong coffee, dump a pack of cocoa mix in the coffee mug, and then fill it up with coffee. We'd stay up all night drinking that shit, playing chess in the winter.
You say hot chocolate and chess in the winter? Oh,
Hot chocolate and coffee. Throw the pack of hot cocoa mix in your coffee mug and then fill it up with coffee instead of hot water. It damn sure keep you up all night. Drink a couple cups of that and you ain't sleeping for a while.
yeah, I like espresso or something super strong. You ever had Cuban coffee?
Yeah, not in a long time. Yeah. But shit, just espresso. Yikes. Might as well just go snort some coke.
I figure if I'm drinking coffee, I gotta get big or go nothing. I'm just gonna throw it in the middle of the lake.
Probably do as well as I'm doing over here.
Excuse me.
I went to Vegas and they had a Cuban cafe. They had a whole buffet of Cuban food, and they served 24-ounce cups of Cuban coffee.
Jesus, 24 ounces?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not sleeping the rest of this week.
No.
it was good.
Hell, you probably vibrated for 3 days after that.
Just see everything in like shutter frame. I was like, what leader do I have on? Yeah, that place was really good price too. They had low prices. Good food. That and Ellis Island. They're like more old school casino where they make money off of the casino, not the food.
Mhm.
And they had their own brewery, so it was like $2 in-house IPAs.
Oh, nice.
I was there for a week. I went there 3 times.
So you vibrated all the way home too, huh?
Yep. It wasn't plane turbulence.
Strike was done too early.
Looks like
Regardless of the
it
fact
is.
that the bell is ringing, the beeper's beeping, and the line's going all over the place. Oh, that's irrelevant.
In a pear tree.
That little catfish. Weird looking fella.
Hey, you need to put a complaint in my YouTube video. I've been here a whole 15 minutes and nothing.
All right.
Shame that I haven't heard from him. He's been poking me lately with all these different kinds of memes.
Who
I
has?
ran out of Shane,
Oh,
and I ran out of poke memes that we haven't used, so I went and found a jackhammer.
Poke, 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 poke.
Are you streaming it?
Yes, I am.
Wow, that's got to be a dead stream.
That shit, there's like 6 people in
Hmm. They're not. They're here to fish. They're not here to listen to me endlessly chatter about nothing.
No, but a word every now and then just to let them know you're still alive might be good.
Oh, they're hearing words. The longer this fish takes to bite, the more words they're going to learn.
Uh-oh. Did we lose Nubs or did somebody join us?
That looks like a Roman.
Uh-huh.
I think somebody joined. Hey guys, so you playing from you finally playing Minecraft?
Tried to,
We have a server up, yes.
sort of. Server kept dying, crashing.
And apparently it's still down.
Mostly I liked the 5 because that's what I had and I was too fucking cheap to buy anymore. But I finally did buy other ones.
Can't connect to server.
Now it crashed again.
Well,
Uh,
you guys have another option that I mentioned to you about a month ago. Host a server through some program, a website called
Sure, you gonna pay for it?
it's free. That's what I told you about a month ago.
Free. That's probably crappier than mine.
Eternals, that's what it's called.
How do they make their money?
ET to ads. But you don't see any ads when you play on the server, people join. So, all in all it's free. No charge to you. And all of us can join. You could give us permissions. You don't have to set up the server. You could all turn on the server whenever you want. So the service can go 24/7, which is pretty legit. Not only that, but there's also a ton of settings. You could set the difficulty. You could set a spawn point. You could set the range within the spawn point so you have spawn protection. So people don't, kill you.
Yeah, I know how servers work.
Yeah, but I'm just letting you know. Tons of stuff in there. But
Right.
the only thing is you have to be sure that whatever mod pack you want to play, that's specifically compatible with Eternals. But there's a ton of mod packs to check out. They're always adding stuff. I'm gonna send you the link to the site right now so you guys check it out.
What do you want, Samus? It's not bedtime. It's not bedtime. It's not bedtime. Not bedtime. Samus thinks it's bedtime. Good way, Samus. I'm not going to bed. I don't care how many times you knock my keyboard out of my lap. You can go to bed if you want to go to bed this early. I'm not.
Alright, there you go, guys.
well, I don't know what the hell happened to them winds they said was going to get here
What?
in 2
Storm?
hours because it's well past 2 hours and there ain't a breeze freaking stirring out there.
Oh, you wait.
Let's see.
They were talking about Trenton, New Jersey instead of Trenton, Georgia.
Well, yeah, probably. They're definitely getting it. A few clouds, a stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like there might be some tiny little thunderstorms coming. That's about it. There's not a lot in the neighborhood.
Yet. So when's the new season Diablo 4? Tomorrow?
I'm not entirely sure.
Pretty sure it's tomorrow. So I have a question for you guys. Since Drew's on. So I'm surprised that you guys had the impression that I had a two-track mind. I actually looked it up, what that actually meant. And it seems that it's a person who has the ability to focus on one subject at a time.
What the hell are you saying?
Or somebody with a two-track mind. That was my question to you guys.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, a few days back, you guys mentioned, or you guys had an impression that I had a two-track mind, so I was just curious about that. I didn't know what that was myself until I actually looked it up.
I don't freaking know.
I gotta find a video for this because it sucks.
What?
I'm watching one. I just watched the guy cast right where I'm casting. Same time, same bait, same gear, and pull in like 3 of them in a row. But I am now a catfish god 3.
That fish you caught, like in real life, it's actually pretty awesome.
What, that ripsaw catfish?
It was a fish, I don't know what kind of
Oh, the pictures I put in there? Yeah, it's a paddlefish.
paddlefish. Huh? Have you ever went magnet fishing before?
Not since I was a kid.
That's something I would like to try. Find historic areas. See what you can find.
You said historic?
Yes, historic. That's usually where you find your stuff. The 5D stuff. Even
Find
if
old
like
rusty
World War II,
stuff.
'cause
Anyways.
over here in the United States, you would find more Civil
If
War
it's
era stuff.
historic and metal, it's probably all just mush.
Yeah, rust. Unfortunately, the stuff that lasts, like the lead and the brass, don't stick to your magnets. So. But yeah, World War II stuff, they find a lot of that shit over in Europe, magnet fishing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one of the things they often find magnet fishing is unexploded ordnance.
Still cool to know that. If you find something very like a rusted sword or something like that, and it may seem like it's in horrible condition, we could put a solution on it, and it'll just dissolve all the rust and all that stuff, make it look brand new, which is awesome. So for that free website, if you guys check it out, there's also premium. If you want to add more RAM, I believe I don't know how much it costs, but I think that's the only premium option available for that, which is not bad. But you wouldn't be able to play with the premium that's available on there unless you have like 40 people or whatever in your server.
I'll look into it later on. I'll boot the server back up, Karen, but I have no guarantees that it'll stay on for long.
That's all right. I went and found something else to do.
In my pack.
I even expanded it to 6 gigs RAM, which is far more than a server should need, and it still crashed.
I haven't checked out that mod pack yet. The one that you wanted to play. Does it have magic and all this stuff, or is it more?
I don't know. Couldn't play it long enough to find out what all is in it. Kept crashing.
Give the description. When you actually install the mod pack.
That would require reading. It's got 200 mods in it, so I'm sure it does. Yeah, it has everything.
I mean, there should be a summary somewhere at the very top before you can look at the mod packs.
There is. I just didn't bother.
Okay.
it said 200 mods, and I said, okay, that's got all the shit, and installed it.
The cool thing is, I think it has Chameleon, which allows you to make invisible blocks, doors, trap doors.
I made plenty of invisible blocks, but that's only because the server would lag and they'd disappear.
No, it's like one week glass. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that's neat. What was that mod that had construction frames? It was basically like the 7 Days to Die wooden frames. You could just place them and build shit with them. But then you right click on them with any block and it becomes that block. It basically paints it that texture. I don't remember. I think they were called construction frames or something like that. That one was pretty neat.
Andy, what's the mod pack that has the grindstone? The sifter grindstone.
There's a lot of them. Sifter, you're talking X not Nihilo. Grindstone, you're
Yeah, it's
talking
pretty fast.
AE, maybe?
Have you ever used the sifter before? Any of the mod packs?
Many hours.
Awesome.
Many hours of sifting shit. Yes.
Love it.
A lot of the skyblock packs use X now. It's just tons of sifting.
Then you have the grindstone. That's basically the pulverizer. Or the smelter. It's all do the same thing except it's more basic. 1 per minute. And doesn't require power. You just need to make a stick. Because the stick wears out.
Are you catching all those with your adamantium leader?
All four of them.
Really? Come on, I'm not catching anything, just the cyber.
I wouldn't either. I just caught one piranha. They're regular
Yeah,
piranha.
keep this in mind, Dad. So back to the mod packs and Eternals. You wouldn't no longer have to, move from mod pack to mod pack. You guys, like, let's say we build like a mansion or whatever, you get really deep in that mod pack, and then you want to try another mod pack. You can save that world and come back into it like at a later time, so you don't have to destroy the world, or whatever.
Yeah.
And it gets backed up into Google hard drive, whatever. So you have all your worlds all saved. And you could also name the world so that you won't forget, which is nice.
If you're catching cybers, you're fishing with the wrong leader.
No, I checked. This is adamantium. Or adamant.
You do have the adamant and not the electric?
Monster time.
Yep.
That's weird. I haven't caught any
That's what I
cybers.
thought so too.
The monster assault is so damn good.
You know they were referencing adamantium.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you guys are fishing right now?
Hey,
Yep.
I know that Wolverine.
Indeed it is.
Yep.
And where?
That's why I didn't say it, 'cause they didn't want the copyright. And yeah, Captain America's shield is supposed to be adamantium, right? But they call it vibranium.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Abuse.
What's the matter with you?
I moved them.
Oh, you moved him?
Uh,
All right. I changed to a new day. Because I fished from 7 to 9 without doing any good. So I'm at a new day at 7.
Right.
And got a big old fat red eye, first thing.
Actually, I changed time again.
I fished all the way till dark.
Oh yeah. So July 20th, that's when it starts. Okay, so it's next week. 7 days, 15 hours, 37 minutes. Why Thursday though? That's stupid. I should have just made it on a Friday.
I got him. Or I got something big anyway. Yep, that's him. Freaking took him long enough.
Hmm. Somebody made a video. What happens if you toss a grenade in a pool?
It explodes. Same as if you toss it anywhere else.
M67. Hmm.
Hey, catch one for me. Yeah, just catch one more for me.
Hold your net up.
Oh, nice. So you were playing for a little bit. $5 ago.
Oh, you just yoinked that one out of there.
Yeah, the cyber.
Oh, was it? That's the way your boat moved. I thought you had the big guy. That's weird. You're catching cybers. I have not caught a single cyber.
And it's the same rod setup I caught the Megas over there. Adamant leader.
No, there's another one. Might want to take that leader off and put it back on. Just reset it. Because you should not be catching cybers.
Okay, there you go. Your mod pack does have magic. Magic text exploration.
You're only supposed to catch cybers on electrical leader. On the piranha at Halloween. Yeah, right.
When you play Minecraft, do you normally leave the server normal or you set them hard?
Normal.
You just change it whenever you feel like it. Yeah, I'm used to playing on hard mode. It's more exciting, more epic, especially at night.
Uh-uh. Samus, stop.
She came by here earlier to say hello,
What's
see
that?
if I had any food.
Oh, yeah, now she's back to knocking my keyboard out of my lap because she wants to go to bed.
Too early to go to bed.
That's what I
At
keep
least I
telling
can
her.
take naps like Gracie.
But it's 9 o'clock and her freaking internal alarm is going off. It's 9 o'clock. It's friggin' bedtime. Let's go.
Samus.
Samus, you're being paged.
Come here, Samus. Come here, Samus. Here comes Gracie.
There went Samus.
Hi. What are you two nutheads? How come you're not playing? Huh? You know, I can fix that, right? I bet you if I hand you down a fresh rawhide, that'll keep you guys busy for a while. Yeah? What do you think? Just one, though. That's all you get. Come here. Oh, Gracie got back on the bed, and then I got the bag down, and she got back off the bed. Oh, who gets the rawhide? Who gets it? Go get it.
Notice it might be time for you to break out your 4 rods and get up here.
Yeah.
All right, you got it.
I don't like to break the new packaging on 5 lines.
Sheriff Samus.
I know, because they don't stack afterwards.
Get it, Samus. Get it.
But I don't plan to take them off my bait rods, so. I've got all 5 of them on. 4 on my bait rods and 1 on my bobber rod, and that's where they're going to friggin' stay unless they take them away from me. Here, I'll even give you a fresh marker. Oh, that wasn't one of them. I just figured that was one, but it was a rip saw. A unique rip saw, no less.
With a half-pound of tater tots on the side.
You're lying. You said you're gonna give me a mark.
I'll give you a marker for that unique rip saw. But just cast between those lily pad patches right there, just past them. Now the one, yeah, way closer to the lily pads though.
Zucchini.
Just right past the lily pads in that gap. That's where I got him. Yep, that's the spot. See what a large minnow can do out there.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be clear of the existence.
Oh, hey, look.
Mr. Jiggle. You reckon he jiggles his rod?
That's where he gets his nickname from.
So I got out one rawhide and I threw it down the hallway and Gracie came back with it and her and Samus are doing the rawhide dance.
He teaches fishing like you teach golf.
Oh,
Yeah.
He teaches golf.
Mr. Jiggle does.
there's a guy on a boat in front of us. His name is Mr. Jiggle. It's as bad as Nub's other fishing account. His other name is Playing with My Rod.
Oh. I thought you meant forgot what it was, 11.7.
Yeah, people want to get it, so I just had to be, upfront about it. Hey, give me a fork in this adamantium. I'll go in there.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I feel that. I need one.
So fish between 7 and 7:30. If you don't catch anything, go to another day and do it again. I haven't caught nothing since 7:30.
Hey, look.
And you're still catching friggin' cyberpron. I don't understand.
You be nice to your sister.
But hey, at least you got a Bitcoin.
Gracie not sharing?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she not.
I
Okay.
gotta wait 30 minutes.
Look, you got Gracie's
Oh,
attention.
geez, Stream Elements. That's kind of dark. It's a little dark for Stream Elements. It says I just read a book about Stockholm Syndrome. It's pretty bad at first, but by the end I liked it.
Jeez. All right, I had to break down and give Samus one.
And get what?
Gracie wasn't sharing, so I had to break out another rawhide and give one to Samus.
Gracie never shares.
And then Gracie was immediately off to bed after that one. So they swapped.
There ain't gonna be no swapping. Gracie's gonna have them both. I don't understand why you're catching cybers.
Yeah, I just want to catch a 300-pound unique Arapaima and then just quit and call it a day. Because then that means games give me everything but the one I want. Did you see that one?
I saw it fly from like out by my bobber all the way to you. The freaking noises coming out of my subwoofer these days. Thing's about to blow. I'd have to pull it apart and solder in some new capacitors. Those are all leaking down and getting weird.
Any of you guys had Dying Light 2?
Yep.
Is it worth getting?
Yeah, it's a good game.
Nice. 50% off right now on Steam.
Gracie.
If you're curious about it, you can roll back through some of my VODs on YouTube and find some videos of me and Troy playing it.
What do you think? Would you play?
Damn it, Swati. You be mean about it, okay?
I mean, I played part one.
I know you did.
Share with
We
your
played
sister.
together.
It's only a co-op, right? 2-player.
It is co-op, yes. Whether you can do more than 2, I don't know. Probably not.
Ooh, that's nice.
So yeah, 15 hours to decide.
You're not gonna do that.
So what do you think?
You know how you got Samus trained to show you what she's got?
Mm-hmm.
That shit don't work on Gracie.
Gracie's like, screw you, this is mine.
I'm gonna bite your arm. Yeah.
Yeah, part 1 was a pretty badass game. It must be a good game because the game's been out for years. It's still $60.
Yeah, I think you need to leave the lake and track the quest and then come back, Nubs, because I'm pretty sure you're fucking bugged. I'd leave the lake, track the quest while you're gone, and then come back. Because you should not be catching cybers on your adamantium leader.
Swap leaders. Try the other one.
I said take me to your leader, and then they didn't like it.
Alright, so install to external hard drive, 1.3 terabytes left. Not bad.
Don't try to take on too many zombies at once, and learn how to parkour. Practice the parkour and don't take on too many zombies at once. That's really the only tip I can give you. Is that game has a learning curve.
Yeah. These all good.
Look, fish, I'm trying to do something. Would you leave me alone? Every time I alt tab one of them.
So again, again, if you're gonna get it, you got 15 hours left.
I see. Dying light, dying light, dying light, dying light, dying light. How the fuck do you spell dying light? Here we go. Dying light, I have 135 hours on. Dying light 2, I have 116 hours on.
Damn. I didn't think you grinded that much with Troy.
We played it a lot, yeah.
Yep, him and Troy went on a binger for a long time on that game.
We beat them both. We beat Dying Light and Dying Light 2.
That's not a lot of time though.
116 hours is not a lot of time to beat it.
There's a game called Grim Dawn. I don't know if you heard of it. It's kind of like Diablo. That game's $25. Came out in 2016. There's 3 or 4 expansions. That game within itself, I had about 996.8 hours I put into that game.
Well, I mean, I could have put that much into it, but I didn't. I went through it and beat it. And there were no expansions yet when I did it.
Yeah, I hate those kind of games.
And you're still catching piranhas. Cybers. I swear to God, you got the wrong damn leaders on. Just fucking with me, aren't you?
Share. Share like a good sister. Good girls. Good girls. Yes. You my good girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. She's just a wagon. Sitting there with that rawhide hanging out of her mouth like a cigar.
Well, shit, something's finally chasing my bobber after all this time. And no, it isn't.
That's what we are to do, Ed.
What's that?
Make concrete kitchen counters.
Ugh.
I don't know if the floorboards will hold up though.
Right. Not sure the floorboards will hold up for the next time we walk across them. Sooner or later, one of us is going to end up under the house if we don't fix that shit.
Uh-huh.
You have a electric leader on any of your rods? Or do you have all of them unequipped?
They're not in the water.
I would unequip all electrical leaders. In the water or not. Just something is messing with you.
Well, hey, at least he's a catching fish, unlike you.
Yeah, but I caught the ones I needed.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Dan. Damage reported after multiple tornadoes touched down in the Chicago area.
You can have them. I don't want them. Just keep that shit up in your area.
No, good thing it didn't touch us. It was in the northern part. So it's probably an hour from Chicago. That's where the tornadoes hit. It's still considered the Chicago area.
What do you eat for dinner, Rue?
Bowl of cereal. It's all I could find besides something I'd have to cook.
Yeah. Thinking about going and throwing a little bit of rice in the Instapot.
Yeah, I thought about that earlier and throwing that other can of corned beef in it.
Yay! Nubs caught a Mega Piranha.
Yay!
Yeah. That wasn't painful at all.
One more lake to go. You want to do it tonight, or you want to call it and catch him tomorrow?
Nah, these are fast. We can do it real quick.
These are fast. He says after an hour trying to catch that fish.
2 hours. It was still daylight when he started.
Yeah, he did have some kind of weird bug going on, though. Got it sorted out, hopefully.
Nothing to eat.
Well, I guess you know where to get this one.
Right.
It appears to be where you were catching your cybers. Once again at 7 p.m.
Oh, they had a Halo game. You would have been wanting it? It's on sale right now. 75% off. $10.
The Master Chief Collection.
So we could all play that one too at $10.
It's only a 2-player co-op. Mission wise. Hey, look, it's Robin.
We used to play 4-player co-op, no?
No,
On the
4-player.
Xbox.
Like,
4-player
I don't know.
PvP, but not
I
the
could have swore
actual
it was
story.
missions, 4 people too.
I think so. Oh shit. Well, my piranha get a friggin' selection. I forgot to change my bait back after I went catfishing. So they have a large minnow, a chicken liver, I don't even remember what all's out there. There's a little bit of everything.
I'm sick.
I think I will take the chicken liver one and put a blood on it. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Interesting. I just noticed I had a personal message on Twitch, and it was a message from the fella that I raided when I signed off last night.
Yeah.
And yeah, I raided him with, I don't know, 4 or 5 people. There wasn't many of us. And he never acknowledged it in the time that I was watching him.
You may not have seen
But-
it.
I only watched him for a few minutes and went on. But yeah, it was a personal message from him saying sorry he missed my raid. He was busy with some stuff IRL, and he was on the phone when I raided him.
Oh,
He was still fishing, but he was on the phone. Yeah, wasn't looking at his chat. So I think he saw the raid. He just didn't want to talk to the rebel.
Ouch.
The race. My 4 pulls against Nubs' 2. But you really didn't want to unstack those leaders, did you?
I really did. Probably have 4 unstacked electric leaders.
I have to break out the old surefire method of getting a fish to bite. Throw my popper.
Yep.
Yeah, it works every time.
I was putting my earplugs in. I'm never gonna complain again.
Works every time. All you gotta do is throw a lure out there. They'll never let you reel it back in. Yara. What the guy say?
I have no idea. Hey Charles, they said you get Grubhub Plus for free with Amazon. Did she go AFK?
Mm. Woo!
yeah, sorry.
No, that was Charles.
Oh.
I was talking to. I did say she.
You did say
We're all in
she.
another world.
Is there something about Charles you haven't told us?
No, I'm just not paying attention.
Charles, have you not shared your pronouns with us? He's really not paying attention.
He's really not.
I don't know. I turned him down ages ago.
Wait, why do I have 1,000 pounds in my keep net?
What?
You mean all this time you've been catching fish, you just didn't know it?
No, we just got here. Can't possibly have 1,000 pounds in his keep net.
That's one hell of a first catch.
Right?
Oh, it's not 1,000 pounds. It's 1.001 pound.
Oh. That's a big old fish. I'd stick to 1,000 pound story if I was you.
I was about to say, we just got here and I have 1,000 pounds.
That's a serious fucking piranha you got. Now that's a mega piranha.
It really would be.
Even the old tried and true breaking out the lure's not working. How much do I have to whine to catch this fish?
The fish is pretty nice. They
That's
said
it.
$0 delivery fees.
For what?
Grubhub and Amazon accounts.
Really? Unfortunately, no one delivers here. There will be no Grubhub food for me. Which is probably just as well. I'd be Grubhub and Chinese all the time. And Thatcher's Barbecue. They've got a smoked beef brisket to die for.
You said you're ordering us some?
No,
They're closed by now.
then it'd be nice if Grubhub delivered, but then again, I'd be broke all the time.
Yeah. Broke all the time anyways.
Yeah, I'd be broker.
We gotta
My
be careful
favorite.
this month. Justin's not working again.
My favorite sweet potato fries.
Oh yeah, they've got those too.
I haven't had those in a long time.
I tell them to hold the cinnamon and sugar though.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
No, just butter.
Yep.
Crystal get the sweet potato fries and the weird ones. They did deep fried pickles.
Yep.
She liked those.
Those were actually pretty good.
Yeah. I thought they sounded kind of gross, but they were actually good.
Now, if it's a baked sweet potato, I do some sugar and butter.
I don't put sugar on sweet potato.
If
Period.
it's
I don't put sugar on grapefruit either. I think it's horrible.
if it's a potato, it gets butter. I don't care what kind of potato it is.
Yeah, that's like my dessert. It's the baked sweet potato.
I landed my popper right on the log. It didn't count it as being casted. Shit, twice in a row. I couldn't hit that frickin' log if I wanted to. Apparently I can snag it though. Thing's got a big old hitbox.
They really dropped the prices on SSD. That's nice.
Yeah.
They got an M2 2-tier for less than $200.
They must be about to release a new product. Dumping the old stuff.
You got a 4-tier, 2.5-inch drive.
Damn,
for 170.
4 TB. That's impressive.
For 170, yeah. Have you caught this Mega yet?
I haven't got anything.
I blame Noah for jinxing it, saying it's fast, it's easy.
Yep, same here.
Talk of shit.
One of my lines isn't anywhere near the others. What's up with that? It's not even in remotely in the same direction. Apparently I had something dragging it around and never even noticed. It's got 44 minutes to hook up. He's not casting out there as far as I am. Share the marker with you.
Oh, how romantic.
Yeah, I share Rod, but they don't allow it in the game.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
So what's that marker for?
For Mega Piranha.
The shark?
Huh?
He sent me a shark marker.
What?
Yep.
No, I didn't.
Uh-huh.
I sent you a marker that has no fish data at all.
Maybe he sent me two.
Nope. I only sent you one. And it's right in front of us. Somebody else might have sent you a shit.
Speaking of sending markers, I haven't seen Jack in a while. You been hanging out?
No, I haven't seen him in several days. He comes by occasionally, but I don't know what he's playing. Yeah, you were all kind of weirdly bugged out earlier, catching all those damn cybers, and in the daytime no less, when they were a night fish.
Yeah. You sent me one by a conga. Is that what you sent me?
No, you the marker right here in front of us, literally right in front of us.
Wow. He's not only wanting to break out his rod, now he wants to get his anaconda out. You go nuts.
Well, then,
I don't know who else been sending you markers, but I just sent you this one right here. It's right over there by where you're casting. Can you move? Somebody get all up in his face. We should go find him and stand in front of him.
oh, he's catching bull, so
Oh,
probably on a boat. But you see the end of his name, right?
drunkle Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, 21. Huh.
No, it's level 21.
And he just got that by catching a Paraiba. And level 20 from a Paraiba. And 19 from a bull shark. So yeah, this guy started here. Beep for me, beep for me, beep for me. All night long.
Was the time also 7, or did they change it?
Is 7. And it is now 8:34 for me.
Same. 8:33.
And he caught it at 7:44. Got it. They just need to be woken up. Hey, hey, you, wake up! Wake up, fish.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Drop some chum in there. For the robot.
Oh, see if there's a bag of screws I can shake loose out of this kayak. Wait a minute, he might eat my kayak. Some shiny metal. Too muck and pho, huh? Too muck and fudge. What's that feller's name? I forgot getting in my boat made all my fishing poles go away. That was weird. I was going to come back over and see how many were beeping. Why'd you let me do that, Nobes?
I need to laugh. Thank you. I saw you flop next to that, and I was like, oh shit, there's a fish.
Plop, plop. All right, I got 5 baits out there. You own the blue boat from the DLC pack? I do not have the blue boat. St. Croix unlocked at 30? I don't remember. Is that right? 30? For St. Croix notes?
1 sec, I got you. That seems not right. St. Croix.
Right around there, I think. It's probably reeling this fish.
Michigan? No. Yeah, level 30. It's 12K to get there for the license and the
And no, I didn't buy this pack. I have the Draco boat from the Congo pack. Oh, yeah. I like St. Croix. It's one of my favorite lakes. There's so many different things you can do there. I want this line to stay tight. What the hell? What is going on with this line? That's the weirdest thing. All right, you're ready to go. Take a lot of shiners with you. Yeah. A new personal record, unique flat whiskered catfish. Yeah, Everglades is good. Good farming. Oh, it's nothing. Where'd my kayak go? I'm just getting this boat. Do it with a rod in my hand.
Thought I heard your dog snoring, but it must have been mine. I didn't see yours.
Ooh. Doing that. At St. Croix, yeah. If you want to carry on farming, pike is probably the best bet. Yes. I mean, the other fish are fun to catch. There's trout and walleye and bass and all the various muskies, but for straight up farming, pike is the way to go.
Well, I think it's time for me to go read.
You gonna wander off?
Yeah.
I'll send Samus down to turn pages for you.
The boys will be coming at some point tomorrow. Who knows? You know, anywhere from 2 a.m. to 12 p.m.
You said 2 a.m.?
They show up at 2 a.m. I'm liable to meet Jamie at the door with a gun.
Well, they are supposed to come early next Wednesday, I think it is. I have to ask her again.
Two places fishing for the cat, the big blues and the sturgeons, they kind of come together. You can either stand on the boat dock and cast out towards that raft, or you can actually fish off the raft. But you can stand on the boat dock and cast out toward the raft and catch the catfish and the sturgeon.
All right, have a good night, folks.
Night, Rue.
Right. And upset said this was gonna be quick.
Yeah, you just went and fucked it right up. That's all right.
I totally did.
I just caught him.
No, you didn't.
Yep, I got him on.
On bullocks.
Second night at 7:07. Actually, it's third night. I skipped the second one because it was awful. And it's a new personal record. Monster Mega Piranha. 20 pounds.
$7.05.
Got 4 minutes to go.
7:06.
I caught him right on the marker. Blood.
$7.07. And he's got it.
And he got him. Nice.
Okay, I'm done.
Hell yeah. I need to go find something to eat and drag my ass to bed.
I'd say 4-out, right?
Huh?
4-out hook for pike.
For pike? Yeah, 4-aught will work. You could start out smaller than that. Anywhere from 3-aught to 5-aught. I mean, even as low as a 1-aught. So I'd say anything from 1 to 5 would be fine for pike. Now, is anybody fishing? There is somebody fishing sharks. Tom Mentor. I haven't seen him fish before. Person, all right. Sure. I don't know anything about this person, but I'm gonna raid you guys over there and
The catfish and the sturgeon. There's a lot
see what
of
happens.
different stuff that you can fish for there, though. So obviously, have fun. Fish for.
I'm gonna raid you over to this other fella who's fishing. You all have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. This guy looks like he's catching sharks here in the Amazon.
Oh.